and that's going to be spicy. Hi, hello, and welcome to a Definitely Not Spicy stream, hosted by yours truly, Definitely Not Vlad. Before I could even get started, we already have someone being generous. Give me just a moment to see what exactly happened. We have Fire Cowboy coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. They say, hey all, hello DNV, nice to see you in real time, not just on your vids. I think my sub is in a great place since I enjoy your Zero to Hero vids so much. I'm glad to hear so. I'm very, very glad, very glad to see that you're enjoying the videos, because there's plenty more of those coming once season 3 gets rolling. We're going to be streaming until then most of the time. The algorithm says jalapeno stream, yeah, something like that. Excuse me. I am feeling unwell today, friends. I have to be honest with you. I overate some delicious pizza, and now I'm just feeling like I'm gonna explode. Greetings from the other room. Instead of doing delves, this bitch is farming cats. That was a decision you made. Yes, it was. And I regret it only insofar as not feeling well now. Are you farming these little perkins? Here's a golden perkin right here. There's a limbed perkin. All sorts of perkins. There don't seem to be any new world quests for us to do, so it looks like we're back to square one on that front. But give me just a moment. I do believe I can get back to Dornegal here very quickly. What I want to do is I want to get my disc belt for the delves and stuff. I think that's over there. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is the portal to Dornegal. Yes, there's an achievement you can get for petting all them kitties. That's nice. So long as pleasure outscales the belly ache, then it's a win. It's I think we're in a state of balance at the moment, Mentir. I enjoyed the pizza while I was eating it. Now I regret my decision. Overall, I'd say I'm more on the regret end than I am the enjoyment end. Also, I can disable this music now. Goodness gracious. Hold on. I'm supposed to turn in the quest over here. That's why I came here. Yes, very good. Hello, belt. Very good. And then gathering an upgrade. Yes, very good. We'll be upgrading the delve belt bit by bit. I do believe I have all of them unlocked. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because I just equipped it. So this blue belt that we got from some kind of drop is going to be worthless, but hey. Never go look a gifted belt in the item level is what I always say. Oh, and my auction expired. Looks like nobody wanted to buy the overpriced piece of shit. Okay. See if we can do it today. 17k for that now. I find this unlikely and dubious, yet I will still persist in potentially making 17k gold. Danny did get an achievement. Dangerous Prowlers of Karesh. There it is. The King in Silver. Little Miss Phaser. Emperor. I like that. That's cute. How do you speak so good English as a Croatian? Do you learn it or worked in a place where it was a requirement? I learned English when I was like 6 years old, and I had a thick ass accent for a long time until I just spent enough time surrounded by people that did not have an accent, and I picked up theirs, and they were Americans. So that's the gist of it. Guys, should I bother with the ring from Siren Isle? I feel like I shouldn't bother with the ring from Siren Isle. What I should bother with, though, is these rep turn-ins, because your boy about to get loaded on these crests. About to get loaded. So, I can get weathered crests from the ethereal ones, I mean. The question is, okay, I'm at 42 out of 90. If I turn this in, I'll be at 57, but I'm still at 42 out of 90 because these don't count towards the cap. So that is actually wonderful. I like this very, very much because this will help us out quite a bit. Now, we seem to be able to get restored coffer keys. I really hope these don't reset next week. Do you guys know if these reset next week, or can I keep these? I feel like I shouldn't risk it. I feel like I should just not risk it. There's no benefit to getting them now. Those quests don't have to do with cap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want to lose my my chance of getting what are they called? Getting keys. I don't want to waste these keys if they're going to reset. This character had no keys to begin with, so it just didn't matter. And I'm not going to take the key. I'm gonna not do that. I'll just turn in that key quest when the reset comes in. Otherwise, I feel like I may waste it. They will not reset? I figured as much. I figured as much. Can also craft 671 with weathered only. Is it 671 or 675? I thought it was 675. I can go check at the vendor. But I don't think I'll be needing that if I get all those weathered crests and whatnot. Oh, hold on. Enchanted crest. This is what I wanted to see. Enchanted weathered ethereal crest goes up to 675. Look at that. Juicy. So we'll probably be making 1 or 2 pieces of that depending on what we don't get out of the what is that place called? Out of the Nightfall. Think the keys got wiped when they wiped the old crests? Can anyone confirm? Does anyone have a character that used to have keys that now has no keys? Keys you have now shouldn't reset. They only reset on patch. Okay. Then I'll go grab those. And I'm trusting you guys here. I'm trusting you guys. I haven't confirmed this independently on my own, so I'm just gonna have to grab these keys and hope they don't skedaddle out of my inventory. Why can't I use this? Oh, because it's it's in the wall, bro. It's whatever. Side note, my priest can make the epic fibers. Danny can as well, so I'll probably be sending it to Danny, along with a hefty commission. That's how it was last patch. I think last patch the keys reset a week later or something. There was something wonky that happened last patch. Or was it undercoins and viruses? There was something that reset a week later when the season started rather than when the patch hit, and that was really, really weird. Your priest already has 4 new ones? Good. Good. Why did I fly here? I don't really know. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I think it has to do with the fact that I want to do a weekly quest real quick over here. Lucky fibers not get destroyed as well, and did no artist things needed to craft. I see. If you get all the keys this week, you should be able to get 8 or so champion pieces from Delves next week. Will be nice. Yeah, I'll be able to get even more because the keys that you get from rep rewards don't actually count towards the cap that you can get every week. So I can get 4 from the weekly quest, which is why I'm about to do this weekly quest. And you can get another 4 next week, and you can get the ones from rep reward turn-ins, which is I believe 5 or maybe even 6 of them that I can get from rep rewards. So that's going to be nice. I'm going to be delving it up next week, that's for sure. Hold on. I want to use Charhound first, then Dreadstalkers. These die so quickly. Just doing this because it's a quick weekly to do. Oh, and I didn't change my delve belt thing. So it's doing the zappy zap instead of doing, you know, something useful. Someone recently cleared out all these lash rooms doing the... I just almost one-shot this with just a bunch of implosion. That would have been really funny if I... Oh, shit, okay. That would have been really funny if I had done that. I am in combat. Am I still in combat? Can I get out of combat? Thank you. And I'm guessing I'm supposed to get the haste one. Maybe somebody else can confirm that it's a different one that I should be getting for this class, but... Or for this spec, I guess. I'm going to assume it's the haste one. 7 remnants, we need 13. You would say I need 12, but I want 13 so I don't have to move the inventory slot around at any point in time in the future. God damn, we just procking everything everywhere all at once. Very good. Much murder is being done here. This is good. This pleases the Vlad. Oh, there we go. We got 13. We can stop murdering these so other people can enjoy the easy farm. Nightfall in 20 minutes anyways. Good thing to be close. Yeah. I gotta get the Hallowfall rep turn-ins anyway, so that's why I'm here, along with the weekly. I'll go get all that done, and then I'll go do Nightfall. Nightfall's gonna be great. Just getting veteran pieces over the pieces I have right now is going to be wonderful. Apparently you can also do visions, and if you do a 5 mask run of the visions, you can get excuse me, you can get a hero tier weapon unlocked, and then you can purchase the hero tier weapons. I don't think that's particularly worth it, because we're probably going to be crafting weapons next week, like first things first. We craft the weapons with the gilded crests we're going to be getting. So I think that's not as big of a deal, but oh well. Anyway, Radiant Cash. We actually get a veteran piece from this, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, we do not. We get an adventurer piece, but that's still an upgrade, it looks like, so we're going to equip it. Very nice. And we get coffer key shards. What the heck? And there's our 3rd restored coffer key. Which is confusing. Shouldn't I have gotten more than that? Am I stupid? Or did these get demoted and they now only give 50 coffer key shards? Interesting. Wait, what did they change for gearing this season? Ah, you've fallen for the clickbait. I was gonna say that Nightfall giving veteran gear for this season seems like more of a bug than it seems like a feature. And that's it. That's the clickbait. Harigor says, got a tip today and it works. If you had done any 5 mask runs on a tune, you can buy Season 3 veteran weapons from the Visions vendor. Ah, I probably won't be doing that. Because I don't think I have much of the resource that you get from there. Can you give a shout out to my girlfriend Michelle on the couch here next to me? Hey Michelle, Darth Chris DK from YouTube is telling me to shout you out. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you two have sexy times later. Shout out Chris, shout out Michelle. Enjoyed the death glare and the laugh, Chris. Enjoy it, because I know you get a death glare and a laugh. I don't know. Can we actually get champion pieces from these guys? No, they're adventurer pieces. But I'll take an adventurer piece. Why not? The flame burns eternal. Yes, please. Thank you and goodbye. Nightfall items. Yeah, sure. I'll do the dailies. Did they already nerf this? Did they nerf this down to adventurer instead of veteran? Dang. But hey, you know, adventurer is still better than what I have right now. Or is it the end reward of the last boss that gives you the veteran piece? If that's the case, then cool. Upgrade is upgrade. That is very true. Don't look a gifted item level in the upgrade track, is what I always say. This advice was passed on down to me from my grandmother, also a prolific M+ gamer. Rest in peace, Grandma. You were the best tank. You sucked at healing, though. What the fuck? At the moment, debating if I go eye level or keep 2 set. So it runs in the family? How dare you? I'm an okay healer. Pissbolt is here to remind you the knife. Okay. Every 5 minutes we get a reminder from Pissbolt. I'll take it, because I'll still forget. Just doing my little turn-ins right now. Lots of weathered crests. Lots and lots of weathered crests. Lots of valor stones, too. Pleasantly surprised by that. Very cool. Hello, Birdman. And what do we have here? We have... well, 3. I can still get one more. Don't cap your stones instantly, I would say. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I was hoping to get a second Fractured Spark Starlight to not waste my Valor Stones, but I guess I can leave the turn-ins from down here. Maybe I should grab the crests and not grab the Valor Stones from Ash Kahet. The Kahet of the Ash. Maybe. Because I don't know what else to spend them on, honestly. Oh, I did not mean to go here. Man, I kept weathered already. Yeah, it's pretty easy to cap weathered. Everything gives weathered crests. You're disappointed? It should be Affliction? I apologize. This is what won the poll. Not that I put Affliction in the poll, but still. Are you not upset that Affliction has, like, RNG shard generation? How do you deal with that, Curlit? I know you're a prolific Affliction player, that you're, like, absolutely blasted. How do you deal, like, what do you do when you just have downtime and you can't actually, like, you're not generating any shards, you're just sitting there and waiting? What do you do? You suck it up and play, says Mentir. That sounds about right. You cry. I'm totally gonna forget that I have these Valor Stones waiting for me here. I'm never going to turn in these quests on this character, 100%. So I have 80 Valor Stones here that I can pick up. That's so useless to me. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go do the weeklies. Or the dailies, sorry. I'm not sure what the dailies give. I would assume they give adventurer gear. I'm not sure, though. They give veteran gear, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Played Whole Legion as Affliction, it's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, I understand that is how it is, but like, what is there really something you can do to help yourself with that? Or what is the most efficient use of your time when you don't have soul shards? Just got to do what you can to keep them rolling in, keep agony up on as many targets as possible. A lot of people let it drop on additional mobs and focus on burn phases. So, would you say that, like, agony uptime is the difference between a good and a bad Affliction Warlock? There are others here besides me doing these quests. Very good. It's one of them? Okay. What do we do with capped Valor Stones? You spend them, and then you know, you wait for an opportunity. You could, if you really want to, like, full-on nerds... Actually, never mind. You can't transfer Valor Stones anymore. Yeah, you just gotta spend them. Or you just keep them there. I would spend them on subpar upgrades that you don't want to spend them on. Just so that the new things that you get them from give you more Valor Stones instead of just overcapping. It feels like a waste. But that's, you know, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I won't worry about it too much. I hate Valor Stones as like a concept and as a currency in the game. It just makes zero sense. It's genuinely just frustrating to deal with. It has nothing to do with... It's not fun to earn them. It's not rewarding when I get them from everything in minuscule amounts. There's just, like, there is no purpose to Valor Stones. Valor Stones should be used for Explorer tier gear. And then when you get to the point where you also need crests, instead of using Valor Stones and crests, it should just use crests. That's it. That's how it should be, in my humble opinion, as a massive game designer that really knows what he's doing and isn't just some random fucking guy on the internet that should shut the fuck up already. And the cap is annoying too. Yeah, the cap is too low. But if they made it any higher, I don't know. IDK, why they haven't removed them at this point? We're already grinding crests, etc. Yeah, exactly. Like they have no purpose other than to slow you down when you get an upgrade. It's annoying as shit. Oh, hey, little buddy. Just remove them if the crests exist. Yeah, pretty much. Or if they really want to keep Valor Stones, if they want to keep them, they can use them, like I said, for Explorer tier gear that just, you know, that doesn't use any crest, that just uses Valor Stones. Just keep them there for that if you really have to. Otherwise, just screw off, you know? We had them first in Dragonflight, so maybe next pack they're gone or not capped would be a solution. I don't even... Honestly, I kind of don't... Them not being capped still annoys me for new characters that don't have a shit ton built up from doing different activities. I just don't think the currency is necessary. Why do I need 2 currencies to do upgrades? Why can't I just have 1, you know? But then again, at this point, I'm just pleading for something that, you know, is less relevant. I do think that they've become less annoying now that M Plus gives scaling rewards of Valor Stones. So as you do the higher keys and whatnot, you get more and more Valor Stones instead of always getting some shitty, weird, small amount. So that is nice. I do like that. That is an improvement. But only because it makes it less annoying. It doesn't remove all the annoyance, so... You know, so much for that. I missed the end of the streams. Did you smash some zeros? Unfortunately, no. We were busy doing quests the entire time, and then I did a delve. And that was it. Because I wanted to get all the quests done and all the side quests and whatnot. Because I felt like that would be a good thing to do for the rep. Alright, that's one quest done. I think this one gets turned in over here, so I'm going to go ahead and turn it in over here. I'm curious what we get out of this. What do we get? Do we get Veteran? Do we get Explorer? And I get a Cloak? Fuck this game. Guys, did they nerf this? I think they might have nerfed this. I know that last night you could get Veteran gear from it, but now it seems to be Adventurer and Explorer gear, which is not exactly exciting. Think Veteran is from the event? Okay, so I have to be there. I get a piece an hour. Okay. I can do that. Hit this guy with the big spin. Big bada boom. So I had a bit of a workout today, and yesterday I did arms, today I did legs, and now my arms have caught up to me and they're really hurting. I put on some like cooling cooling gel thing that Danny got me, and it's been kind of nice, but they're still a bit stiff and feel a bit bad. Oh my god, it's Vlad, my favorite alcoholic streamer. Hey, PvP Chan. You got any new cool transmogs? I remember you posting some really cool transmogs on the Discord a good while back now. It's been a while. I remember seeing you yesterday, and I couldn't remember where I remembered your name from, but today I remembered it was the transmogs. And if it's not, if I confused you with someone else, please forgive me. Through advanced AI recognition, Pissbot can see you haven't gone to the Nightfall event, which starts in 5 minutes. Get your gears grinding and get moving. I think I have enough time to do all these dailies. Once I do all the dailies, I'll head over there.
That's going to be spicy!
Young Ched 5 comes in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. This is working towards our 24-hour stream goal. So once we reach 250 subs, gifted Prime subs, whatever, we will be doing it. We will be planning out when we do a 24-hour stream. If you guys really push it and somehow, which I doubt we will, but if we get it by the end of this week, day 1 of M+ being open in Season 3, I will spam dungeons for 24 hours on this character and just go to town on that bad boy. All right, let's give this a shot again now. Where is... There they are. Okay, I want the elixir. The elixir does something here. So what's the elixir do? Oh, your healing damage and health are... Okay, I'll take that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I can't... Can I... Oh, there we go. So... It's weird. The gate needs to be in your line of sight, apparently, for you to be able to take the gate. That's why sometimes you can't take the gate. If it's like a very uphill or downhill, because it might not be in your line of sight. Did you get your veteran weapon from the Visions vendor? No, I did not, but I do have a veteran weapon from before. I may just sit down and do the Visions, but that might be something for tomorrow's stream. I think today's stream... Excuse me. I've overeaten just recently, and I like, it's fighting me. I'm so sorry. That's disgusting. But it is the reality of the situation. All right, you guys spin on them. There you go. Spin on them some more. There you go. Let's hit this guy too. Why not? Charhound into these guys, into this stuff. And then these guys explode. Yes, very good. Beautiful. So will this character be for the new... Will be... You're missing some words there. But so will this character be the new series main character? Will you play all 3 specs or just one? It'll be the new series character, and it'll just be Demonology. No worries at all. I just needed to take a second to process what exactly you wanted to say. Danny Things comes in and says a bot message. She says, Season 3 of WoW drops Wednesday. Definitely Not Vlad is diving in. Phase diving in. If we hit 250 subs, he's going live for 24 hours. Sub now, gear up, and let's make it legendary. Hashtag Team Not Vlad. Hashtag he too old for this. Hashtag sub for sleeping stream. Your English support? Dude, I understood it perfectly. I just read it too quickly and got confused. That's all. You're doing fine. Don't worry about it, man. I wouldn't be stressed about it. Your English is a lot better than a lot of people I've been speaking to recently, so. Wednesday is a work day. It makes no sense. Well, good thing it's a 24-hour stream. You don't work 24 hours, do you? It makes more sense from the point of view of it being for the challenge on the start of a new season. If it was just a random week, I wouldn't probably stream it at that point. But okay, my guy is about to go down here. I need to summon a new one. There we go. 1 minute until the event begins. Fistbolt is about to hit us. Every day is a work day for Vlad anyways. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been having my work, my break days recently. And it's been negatively affecting my abilities to produce videos. Are these angry at me? These are angry at me. God damn. Okay. But yeah, I got a big video in the works. The one that Calibara already posted. I got that same video in the works, but I haven't had the time to edit it. I haven't had the willpower to edit it, to be honest with you. There's a lot that goes into editing that video. Pew, pew. Spin on it. Pew. And one final hit. Boom. Okay, that's all the quests done. All the little daily quests done. Can I please mount up? There we go. Nightfall event has started. He's actually a bot. Mr. Destructoid. Is that what that thing's called? Mr. Destructoid? Interesting. Alright, let's get to 2 more explore. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I guess for the weathered quests, which don't matter. Like, these are useless to me. Why did I bother doing these? I don't understand why I did these quests. Friends, my apologies. I am just... the sauce, I am lost in it.
Too much salt on your pizza.
Too much sauce on my pizza. Yeah, I got lost in the pizza sauce. Nightfall was vet from the purple participation trophy and the weekly quest. I got vet on at least one of the special assignments in Isle of Dorn, but I think they fixed that. Did you get it from the cash from the special assignment? Because the special assignments are supposed to give you veteran gear, if I'm not mistaken. Because I got a piece of veteran gear from my special assignment box. I think it was actually this weapon that I got from that. But that could be from the Karesh one. Maybe these ones in Isle of Dorn are supposed to give lower quality ones. I do not know these things, for I am but a simpleton. What type of pizza? Basic bitch pizza, man. I like Vesuvio pizza, which is... you got the pizza base, you got the sauce, you got the ham, and you got cheese. That's it. Instead of ham, you can use any meat. It doesn't really matter, but there's some kind of meat in there. Okay. There's a lot of people here, so this is definitely still a thing to do. My goal is to hit 100% on this, and I'm here for pretty much the entire thing, so I should have enough time to do so. And what I really want to do is I want to tag all of these little shit kicker mobs. Because they will give me like 1%, 0.5% each, and for each of them that I kill, that'll be very helpful. Of course, doing this like assignment thing that you get is also good. But for the most part, I don't think it matters too much. When you can just murder. Murder is also a very efficient way to get everything done. Especially near the end. Near the end, it's extremely good to murder because there's a lot of mobs spawning in over here. I've done this event a lot recently. Somebody took this already. Gosh darn it. Ah, shit, it ended right then and there. I'm already at 11%, so I feel good about our chances of getting the purple level of reward. Love a ham and cheese, anything to be fair. Top tier. Yep. Simple is very good. I'm not supposed to kill this guy, but I'm going to go ahead and just hit it with a curse. Maybe throw some imps at it. There you go. Then we're going to go up here to where our actual quest is. No, somebody already killed that. I should have gone up there. Whoopsie daisy. I'm supposed to break these and then jump back into them. We're going to get bounced out. And then we're going to go ahead and use our mount to jump into it. That'll break it very quickly. And now people don't understand that they need to run into these. So I'm going to go around and run into them to get the completion. And we're already done. Okay, never mind. And we need to use the torch. Use the torch. There we go. I didn't get the... Oh, did they change it? I guess they changed it. It used to be you get an extra action button. Now you just have to run to the eggs. And it'll auto swing on them and break the eggs. That's much better, actually. To be honest with you. No, my torch ran out. Damn it. Oh, but it's good. Ballista needs to be destroyed. I can do this one. I'm getting credit, but I feel like murder would be a better option here because I'm not getting as much as I'd like. Yeah, I've destroyed ballista and I didn't get shit for it. So I think it's time to just start murdering everything. Does this give current gear? Yes, apparently you can get veteran gear from doing this. That's why I'm doing it, because my gear right now kind of poo-poo. So veteran gear would be an improvement. I'm hoping that, yeah, curses do seem to give me credit. Yeah, look at that. Curse this guy, curse this guy, curse this guy. I'm just cursing everything. Also, if my FPS is low on the stream, I apologize. It's simply the nature of the beast, as it were. I am trying to record while also streaming, so this impacts my FPS a little bit. And before it gives you season 2 veteran gear? No, I don't think it does. I think it gives a current one. Unless they've changed it. It could be that they've changed it. But yesterday, Marcus shared a screenshot with me where he was getting the current tier or current season stuff. So I have a feeling it might be better. Oh, now we can double dip. We can complete the objective while also getting some kills in, which is good. Bonk. Okay, these guys are just skedaddling. Fall back to the rallying point. This is where you don't do that, because you don't have to actually be right there. You can be right here, and you can be fighting all these mobs, which is what I intend to do. You can press this button, dip into that, and we're doing quite all right. 62%. 65%. It's a bit difficult to tag all these mobs. People are killing them so quickly. Gosh darn. There we go. Very nice. Just have my guy spin. That'll hit some of them. They may have sent a hotfix, not gonna lie, as in within the last hour. Well, we're gonna find out right here. We're gonna find out right here. It's kind of shitty because everyone that was here beforehand just got a little bit of an advantage on week 1 if they have a new character, but I guess it doesn't matter too much considering a lot of people geared from last season. I am at 100%, so I'm just going to stop hitting these guys, but we can now find out. I'm going to open the green one. I'm going to open this. Going to open the purple one. Purple one gives adventurer gear, so it may have been fixed. Yes, it seems like it has been fixed because people told me that I'm supposed to get the other thing from this. Yeah, hot fixed. God dang, I'm too slow. Oh, I'm lagging like crazy. Koresh, is this you? Oh, god damn it. I have no idea what I'm pressing and I can't use my my guy on time, so I'm wasting Tyrant. Blizzard called in the fun police? Yeah, pretty much. Well, the good thing is I know I don't need to do this thing anymore. Because it's a little annoying to run back to this every hour. Yeah, this guy didn't even drop a piece of gear, it looks like. What a dick. No, he did, but it's Explorer, so the purple box now drops Adventurer gear. That's disappointing, but we got this helmet that has higher item levels, so we're going to take the helmet. Why not? This is where single button rotation comes handy. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I should have it somewhere on my bars, so I can mash it in these situations. We got the Radiant Service Satchel. We're going to open that up, and that's going to give us another... Wait a second. Ah, we got a veteran piece. Look at that. Okay, it's the single shittiest thing we could have gotten, but I will take it, and I will replace the Gigazap Zap Cap with that piece of shit. And we got the Radiant Emblem of Service, which lets us buy our buy a single piece of... What's it called? Adventurer gear now. It used to be champion gear, but now it's adventurer gear in this season, which is unfortunate, but life sucks and then you die. Don't know. I guess I should replace one piece that doesn't have good stats for me or something. I'm not too fussed about it though. So many different cloaks. I don't need cloaks. Haste Mastery boots don't look too bad. But it doesn't look like I really need any of these pieces. None of them are a massive improvement in stat distribution. It's mostly just getting more item levels. So I'm just gonna get, I guess I'll just go for these boots or something. No, I should go for like a chest piece or something. Hold on. Pantaloons. Pantaloons look good. Let's go get pantaloons. There we go. Not a big deal. I'm not going to stress too much about these. They're fucking adventurer gear, so I don't care. I can just go into heroic dungeons or whatever and still get that, so. You need to get your filthy hands off me, you freak. That's right, get out of here. And now I also need to fix my transmog. There we go. Okay, what are you guys saying? You get a curse and you get a curse? Yeah, I'm the Oprah Winfrey of curses. Just great. Now how am I supposed to farm my tier sets plus recolors? Wait, what did I do? What, did someone yell at you? What happened? The biggest negative for the Halifal event was that it was literally the furthest away possible from... way away possible from Dornagal. Yeah, it was really annoying. Get your hands off me, you creep. I felt called out. Oh, you recognized yourself in that. Well, I apologize. That was not my intention. At all. Didn't mean for you to feel called out by that. Back to delving? Yeah, pretty much. I'm thinking... Probably Side Street Sluice is going to be the quickest. I feel like it's quite quick, at least. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't even know what to do now. Can we do them zeros today? Yeah, we probably will do the zeros, but I wanna upgrade the Delve Belt. I have a list of things I want to do here. Rep turn-ins. Let me cross off things from the list that I've done. I've done the rep turn-ins. I've done the quest line. I've checked for the contract before the world quests, yes. Weathered crest crafting, that can come in later. Disc belt and unlocking tier 11 delves. Alright. Let's unlock tier 11 delves for next week, and then we'll jump into M0s. We got plenty of time today. It's only 7 p.m. for me, and I'm gonna go until 11 p.m. probably. PvP Chan says, Vlad, how do I convince my hot girlfriend to play WoW to level her to a hot WoW girlfriend? I don't know how to. You should know that better than better than me. Think of something she might enjoy in World of Warcraft, show it to her, and get her hyped about it. Well, first you'll need a hot girlfriend. Marcus, some people do have significant others. The delve east of Dornogal with the candle stuff has a kind of quick end right now. There's a portal you go through, kill mobs in a room, and fully done. Interesting. Oh, I just completed the Arathi purple set. Or no, the white set. For cloth. That's cool. She plays The Sims, but player housing isn't out yet. Well, then you're going to have to wait for player housing. Then you wake up. Just finished all my M0s. Got neck, 2 rings, and pants. Bye-bye, good vaults. What, you feel like you're too lucky with the things you've gotten? I hope the neck and 2 rings were good stats. Because getting jewelry that doesn't have the stats you need on them is kind of shit, to be honest. Like, it does not feel great. The open world looked pretty and you collected pets on your hunter? That's a good reason to join. You could appeal to your girlfriend's like sense of wanting to spend quality time with you if that's something that she likes doing. You could be like, hey, I like playing WoW a lot and I'd like to share this enjoyment with you. We could have a lot of fun together. That's maybe something you can appeal to. How to get girls to play WoW. Bait them with cute pets. Genius. Yes. I had a funny run in Floodgate where everyone was mad that all the loot for me dropped. The trinket, gloves, and legs dropped. Wait, you got all 3 of those pieces? That's stupid, Smash. That's really lucky. The RNG of that will... basically, you're not getting a single good thing from Vaults your entire season. I hope you're ready for that. But then again, how's that any different from last season, to be honest? Okay, what am I doing? I am completing the first disc. How did I complete that? Where did I get all the disc fragments from? What did I do to get the disc fragments? That's weird. I guess from the Nightfall event. Didn't really do much else. But this might be another veteran piece. I still haven't gotten my second veteran piece. Okay, this is considered a weekly activity. Oh, cool, yeah, that means I get my second spark. So I can actually craft the spark now. Let's do that. Let's not do that. Is there a quest I need sparks for that I can get more out of? Guys, we got a staff, a veteran staff. So I got 2 veteran weapons from my 2 weekly veteran things from the weekly quest. That's so annoying. But I'll take it. I will take it indeed. Hey Techre as well. Wings. Hey Techre. Haste Mastery and crit haste rings and verse mastery on my Farseer Shaman. So pretty happy about the rings at least. Just a shame on the mastery. I see, I see. So should I make this crest or not? Is there something I'm saving for? Imagine you open the weekly cache and you get a cape. I think they've removed the cloaks from like weekly cache things, right? I know they've removed them from dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. The event boss dropped to 64 for me. 64? I'm sorry, like 664 or something? Nah, same problem with season 2 where caches gave you belts. Everyone in my guild is getting belts, though. I've seen people get belts from the world boss, like the champion piece. It's kind of crazy. How are you finding Lock so far, by the way? Fun to play? Yes, I'm actually enjoying Demonology. I've started to figure out the rotation, and when there isn't, 500 ms lag, I can actually do the rotation relatively well. Pretty happy with it. Trouble in the Highlands, I don't care. This guy is giving me a recruit. I've already been there. I've literally been there. What is this quest? The Rookery? I need to do the Rookery. I'm going to queue up for a specific dungeon. For the Rookery, I guess. And then when I find a group, I'll go do it. Cool. And in the meantime, I can go do other stuff. You can blast Rookery with follower dungeon? Yeah, but then I have to do a follower dungeon. And I don't want to do a follower dungeon. But I guess there's not much benefit in doing a normal dungeon either, is there? Kind of turns out to be the same shit. Yeah, let's do the follower dungeon. Screw it. Follower dungeon, Rookery, find a group. Hi, Nicholas. Good boy. I know you're used to hearing that from your supposedly hot girlfriend, but you don't get to say that to me. If I could do it on heroic, I feel like it would be worth it to do this dungeon, but on this, not so much. No class colors in the party bars is bugging me. Yeah, I mean, it's follower dungeons, so they're NPCs. They don't have a class, even though they very clearly have classes. Did you get Sojourner of Karesh today? I don't think you can, because I think you need to do the full campaign, and the full campaign isn't unlocked this week. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Quests, War Within. Sojourner of Karesh, yeah. Chasing Echoes and Priest of the Old Ways. I'm going to assume those are upcoming chapters. Yeah, I would assume they are. You can definitely do Sojourner. I finished it yesterday. Oh, cool. Okay. What quest lines am I missing then? Like, am I missing some quests here? Should I talk to someone? I'm going to have to check that out. It's +0 today? I hope so, yeah. That's the idea. I do want to do delves as well. This is just a follower dungeon to get the rep quest done. You know what I'm gonna do? Never mind. Alright. There's the big dam. Okay. 2 million DPS at 656. Probably not amazing, but I will be taking this. That was a loud ping. What the hell was that about? We're taking the elevator. There it goes. Do the NPCs skip these guys if I skip these guys? I would hope so. Oh, no, they don't. They just run into them. I guess it's supposed to emulate a PUG, isn't it? Where they just run into the first sign of trouble as quickly as possible. And I guess I'm also very much like a pug right now because I'm pulling for the tank, but the tank is literally an NPC. Now, I'm not even trying to flame them. It's actually an NPC. Apparently I can't do that while moving. Why is that? I have no soul shards, that's why. I would imagine this has to be faster than doing a normal dungeon. Don't blame yourself, lad. Blame the hunter. These guys getting blown up. I wonder what people who struggle in... Are there people who struggle in follower dungeons? Do you guys think there are? Let's do the little skip. Yes, me. Oh, you struggle because you pull for, like, you jump way ahead of the tank. See, like I just did. But you don't play a BP class. I think all my guys just teleported to me, so this is kind of nice. Very cool. Right, murder time. I got 12 imps with your names on them. Monstrosity. There we go. And that is the skeleton threat removed. Let me just loot these guys. I think they have a good chunk of gold on them. 5 gold? Dude, fucking hook me up. Alright, cool. Let me get out of here. So we got a blue item out of that 639 item level? 639 item level for a follower dungeon? That's not so bad. What the hell is that about? I mean, it's worse than my explorer stuff, but that's surprising. Secret gearing tech, follower dungeon spam, question mark? Not clickbait, emotional? What am I saying? Let me turn in the quest. Okay. Oh, shit. We even have a Dark Moon top hat. We have a Dark Moon top hat left. We're going to use the Dark Moon top hat, and then we're going to turn in this quest for a rep. Easy peasy. Let's go. Does that give me a renown level? It does not seem to. That is disappointing. But then again, I'm used to that. We've unlocked level 6. Level 7 is a veteran chest piece. Yes, please. Okay, we're close to level 7. We're close to level 7. I'm okay with that. Hashtag true story. Yes, that's in the hashtags, though I was talking about the title. Whooshy the Bear says, Halo, let it up. Explain the title, please. Well, Blizzard did kind of fuck up and they hotfixed it just recently. They screwed up, and you could get what are they called? You could get veteran pieces from doing Nightfall, and they've changed it now. Now you only get like adventurer pieces, and for doing the weekly quest, you get 1 piece of veteran gear. I got a shitty piece. I got this thing, but you were able to farm it last night, basically. Well, for me, it was last night. You could farm them for veteran gear, so it was kind of worth it. What's my NA battle net? It's the same as this one. So no more Nightfall? Yeah, I did the weekly. I'm not going to do more for freaking, what are they called? For adventure gear. I just don't care enough. The worst thing is the food I ate and overate, which is why I am currently unwell. That food makes me thirsty. And then I have to drink. And when I drink, I get more full. And then I feel unwell again. It is a vicious cycle, friends. Don't binge eat. I have an issue, okay? I do remember that I wanted to buy myself this. My card is empty. Okay, let's correct that. We need this thing. We need the white armor. There it is. We need the white weapon. The other white weapon, the one-hander weapon. I think that's all I wanted. No, the shield. Yes, the shield as well. And that should be 1,850. We're at 2,030. Perfectamente. I actually really like this set. I don't care about chess, but I just really like this set. I think it looks good. Is this EU or NA? This is EU. This is EU. I'll be on NA later on in the season. And have an unopened item in my collection. It's straight up a lie. I probably have to reload to be able to see it, so let's do that. Have you made any crafted gear yet? You can get 675 quite easily with those weathered quests you got from renowned vendors. I'll be saving that because you can't... I got a filter on? Oh, possible. Yeah. Good point. Oh, I just did a reload for a good measure then, I guess. Yeah, I switched to just these. Unwrap and unwrap. There we go. Mount number go up, friends. Very good. This thing doesn't even look so bad for my current set, but I don't think I should use it. Alright, now I need to fix my transmog yet again, because I keep switching between one-hander and offhand and two-hander, and it's kind of annoying me at this point. This is not a horrible piece for what I'm using right now. Honestly. Genuinely. Could probably do better, though. This thing or this thing, I think. I think this thing is what I should use. God damn, look at this thing. Hell yeah. Let's go. This isn't bad. I like this one, but I don't have green crystals. I have red stuff, so we're going to use this instead. Very cool. Very nice. High five. You've done like 10 delves? What the hell? My game is bugged and all my trader's tender is gone? What the heck? You should open a ticket for that. That sounds pretty bad. Trader's tender is kind of annoying to get. And it's also obviously a limited resource, so... this quest gives no reward? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Delve time, I think. I think it is time for delves. I have like 13k trader 10. Holy shit, that's a lot, Twilight Sparkle. That is a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way than to not buy things. Takes a while to build that up. And the only way to lose them is to spend them. So yeah. Do you not like the stuff on the trader's trading post, or what's the case? Because I buy all the mounts and immediately I've already like low on it. You don't even play every month? Yeah. You get like 1,000 here, 2,000 there. It adds up pretty quick. Considering it's been a thing for over a year now. There are some in phase diving and some don't show up on the map. One southwest of the oasis wasn't on the map, but I spotted it while running around. Don't need phase diving for it. Thank you, Velosaur. I will have to take a look at those. Scott Summers says those are side quests. The main story quest is its own achievement. Okay, so Sojourner is the side quest. I need to just find those side quests then. I guess there's a bit more EXP or reputation for me to get as well then. This thing's not dying, is it? Gosh darn. Oh, but it seems to be one of those, like, rare mobs or whatever. Very cool. I don't even know what I'm doing. Things are just exploding. It's so nice when my pets do all my dirty work for me. Very good. Good job, guys. You get extra treats tonight. I'll give you the good demon kibble. None of that dry stuff. You get the wet food. It makes 0 sense. Whatever. In Delves I play as Warlock, and Slave Brute does 90% of my damage anyway. Oh, okay. Brute? I have Subjugate Demon. But there's no demons here, so I don't know. I don't know who to get. You got Mind Control? Is there a Mind Control talent I don't know about? What the hell are you talking about? Huh. Oh, you said the Delves you play as a Warlock, so I was a little confused. Are you like RPing as a Warlock, but you actually play a priest, or like what's the lowdown on that? You mind control something to do the dirty work? Yeah. I figured that out a couple of delves into playing Gob Thulu. And it made all the difference. Every 30 seconds, he revolts. Nemesis Strongbox. Okay. I gotta learn to recognize which of the mobs are Nemesis mobs. There's only one group of them here, so I'm gonna have to look for that. Oh, there's a Sand Reaver over there. I'm going to assume that is it. Well, that's the one group taken care of. I guess it doesn't matter too much considering I am doing a tier 5 delve, but may as well get used to it. Where is the one that I'm supposed to be doing? There across, okay. Can't I use this to get across? You can't use that in here? What if I jump? No. I love it when the Pit Lord just appears behind me. It freaks me out half the time. Yes? What? Fever Flare. She wanted to know what the missive for Haste Mastery was called. It's called the Hungari Missive of the Fever Flare. I love being a little wowhead. Damn it, I just missed my extend on the frickin' Charhound. That would have been big. And I should have really prioritized that, but whatever. There we go. Yet another delve completed. That means we can upgrade our belt now. Where's the gold? Give me the gold first. And then the one curio that we see. And then left, right. And Nemesis Strongbox, easy peasy. Okay. Don't care about this. Audio amplification crystal. What does that do? Brand's voice is slightly amplified and can because of the words. Blizzard's trolling us. They made it Brand louder so that he can annoy us more. Whatever, man. That's funny as hell. I actually love that. That's so good. Okay. What stats did she want? Haste Mastery, so Fever Flare. Well, what I should do is this exact same delve again at a higher tier. Hold on, I need to go into options, action bars, and turn on all of these. But do I want to do that? That feels a little boring. I guess I do because it's the fastest way to do it. Well, that's really bright. 1 second. A little bit of this ought to help. Much better, I'd like to say. That does look good now. I like it. Camera isn't blown out white anymore. My chrome dome doesn't reflect as much light anymore, so that is good. Actually, I just realized I should probably get out of here. I should probably go turn in the delve belt. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. Yes, I want to leave the delve, thank you. And there we go. I'll have to run back a few times like this just to get the delve belt to the disc belt upgraded, whatever you want to call it. So we're going to be doing that for a bit. But once I finish these, I feel like it's time to do M0s regardless of what else happens, because 656, I feel that's enough to do M0s. What do you guys think? Is 656 enough? I feel like it might be. Yes? Okay. Well, while I'm at it here, I'm going to go ahead and do this quest. I'll do some upgrades, why not? That's a lot of crests. What the heck? That is a lot of crests. God damn. I'll upgrade the adventurer gear with just crests. I just want to use some crests because I feel like I'm overcapping a lot on the Valor Stones, and I don't really want to do that. So as I keep getting close to capping the Valor Stones, I'll use some of them to do this stuff. Crest transmutation. There it is. Put this down here. Use this to upgrade the belt. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. And let's vendor everything that we don't need. There we go. What am I at right now? 1887. Okay, that's good. You're gonna come heal? Will you be joining on Priestified so I can leech some cloth gear off of you, Danny? That would be nice. I was having trouble on a hunter at 671 to get into M0. Gotta host your own then. No? Yes, madam. I am not feeling well. What do you guys do when you overeat? Which I hope you don't have an answer for this because you never overeat, but let's say if you do, what can I do to make myself not feel horrible? You hosted your own Surgeon Smash? That worked? Yeah, there you go. You rethink your life? I used to just shove a toothbrush down my throat. Oh, that's horrible, Danny. I'm thinking anything that is like relatively healthy, you know? Take a big shit. A big shit is not going to empty my stomach. That's not how that works, Marcus. It's not a cartoon. Sleep? Wings, that doesn't feel like a bad idea at all, but the issue is that, you know, I'm kind of streaming, kind of doing my job here. Cool. That almost murdered me. God damn. I guess I wasn't using Brand's health potions or anything like that, but still. Guys, do you guys know if the mobs that have Doom on them, when they die, do they explode and just do AoE? Pour Pepsi Max on your crotch? No, I don't think that would actually help. That would probably just further increase my suffering at the moment. Because of the wasted Pepsi Max, not so much the crotch Pepsi. Sleep stream, best of both worlds. Is that a thing now? Have people been doing something like that? Like streaming themselves sleeping? That's got to be some kind of illegal, right? Like in terms of Twitch stuff. It's a whole category on Twitch is sleeping? Is that the piss missile? Yes, it is the piss missile. Wait, what was that? Did I just beat Kaiveza or something? No, what was that portal thing? Whatever. New brand. Do you like Pepsi Max? Then you have to try Crotch Pepsi. Okay, it's another... This time they're at the same spot again. Oh no. Very bad situation. Very bad situation. Very bad situation. Nah! I died in a tier 6 delve, bro. Wait, no, wait, this is the fucking spot where they respawn, dude. I can't... Damn it. No. Shit, what do I do without the pet active? I'm just stuck, bro. What the fuck? Step, bro, please. No, the fucking gate failed too. Shit. Okay, hold on. We run. Teleo Silver. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, they're on their way. Oh no. Brand's fucking knocked out cold. Oh no, there's more fucking enemies here. Okay, this guy I could take out. He's knocking me back. He's using the frontal. I don't even have... Or more of them are teleporting to me. Dude, what do? Oh my god, that was such a shit show. What the hell? Oh shit, they're actually running all the way up here. Bro, are you kidding me? These mobs are ruthless. Those guys slap. I'm having trouble with them in level 8. Yeah, I just let my pet die like an idiot, and then that caused some trouble for me. Stream highlight? Well, you better clip it. I clipped it locally, but I didn't clip it on stream though, because it's very inconsistent for me when I press the button. Well, I do want to kill those guys because they give me the extra loots, Nemesis Strongbox stuff. Well, that's that. I need to get the remote from over there, which I can do fairly easily. If I use this down, does it work? It do be working. Okay. All right, let's give this another attempt. There we go. Much better this time around. Though I probably shouldn't have sent my tyrant here, but it's whatever. That's one of the two groups. There's another group apparently that I need to murder. I just don't know where they are. I never thought Vlad was the guy to yell for step bro. Delves for slow gearing and mount farm. Oh, for Koenig for the thing. How to keep playing WoW casually? I mean, if you have an hour a day, you can pop in, do 1 M+ run or 2 M+ runs, and that's pretty casual to me.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Happy anniversary, Pookie.
16-month anniversary? Is that an anniversary now? But yes, happy anniversary, Lenny. How you doing? You still getting butchered at work by that oversized ego boss? I would imagine so, but I figured I'd ask anyway. You're at work currently? Pull the sneaky on him at work. That knockoff can fuck off. I overcapped on frickin' what are they called? Demon cores. Very nice, very nice. Tier 6 delve done. I only had to die like twice for it or something. That felt super stupid, by the way. Okay. Grab the gold. Not that there's much of it. And then the curiosity. Left, right. And Nemesis Strong Box. Cool. Some carved crests. I won't say no to carved crests and some adventurer stuff. Okay. Very nice. Adventurer 2 out of 8. 658 versus 642. That's not horrible. I'm going to go ahead and equip that instead of our current Explorer piece. And we got Quizzical Device. Brand has a chance to grant players 5% bonus to health damage or healing for 20 seconds. Okay. Players have a chance to grant Brand a 5% bonus to health damage or healing based on their selected role. Okay. Cool. Okay, now let's go turn in the Delve Belt quest again. Hey again, back from shopping. How's it going? You said this character will be only demo, if I can ask why. That's how I do my series. I only stick to one to one spec. That's why if I could switch between the specs a whole bunch, it would make I would basically just be running every character that could be a tank as a tank, because that way I could just get through the challenges quicker. And if you get the challenge of, let's say, Affliction is usually not very popular in M+. People don't like Affliction as much as they like Destruction or Demonology. And then if my challenge is to be an Affliction Warlock, and I can just switch to Demonology whenever I want, it reduces some of the challenge of it, right? So, there's that. Fistbolt come in and had a showing in the chat reminding Vlad to do Nightfall event for veteran gear, but it's hotfix, so Fistbolt is retired. Yeah. Oh, you're speaking to Lenny. I feel stupid for reading that message now. I think it's this one and then one more. The one that I just picked up might be the last one. Yes, it is. 4 more item levels and we're done with this piece of shit. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Affliction ramp up is slow? I guess so. Yeah, I just popped on during my lunch break through GeForce now to do some crafting in a delve. Does the carousel and Dark Moon stack with the hat? No, they're interchangeable, so not much reason to go to get the hat if you can get the carousel buff consistently. Also, I should be turning in this thing. Hello, Bran. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. I just watched you get knocked the fuck out in a delve, so I feel like that concussion should not be left untreated. More carved crests and another restored coffer key. We're rocking 7 now. I think I could get 1 more. Maybe, or 2 more, maybe? I'm not sure anymore, but hey. Have you ever thought about doing all 3 specs for one class, like Pally, tank, heals, DPS? I don't know how to do that, because then I'd have to do maybe like the different characters for each thing, or, you know, I gear as one thing and then I have to gear again as another thing. I don't know how I would do that. Do you get to keep the hats when Dark Moon Fair ends? I'm not 100% sure on that one, Bubbles. Sorry about that, I just don't know. If you check on Wowhead, it probably says in the comments for the hat item. What's the item level? Item level is currently at 658. So we go M0, Fled, Dawn, Prio, Halls, Danny. I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue doing this delve until we unlock tier 11 delves for next week, so that I don't have to go do delves this week anymore. Do a rotation, like 1 heal, range heal, range DPS, tank, melee, and repeat. You mean like every dungeon Mintier, or like what? Zeros are really easy? Yeah. So I see. So I hear. Gridbarg with their first messages. Hey, how did you get this much keys? I'm stuck at 6 and got no shards from Undermine/Elite World Quest. Well, I got them by turning in rep rewards. So, which reminds me, I actually have some in Undermine here that I'm about to collect. This is a new character that hasn't turned in the rep rewards this before, so I'm doing it with this patch, and I'm getting a bunch more rewards for this patch. See, I have all these things, and one of them is whose key is this, and that gives me a restored coffer key. So that's one way to get a bunch, and that's gonna be spicy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I didn't think that was worth a Prime sub, but I appreciate it. With that Prime sub, shit, we're already capped at crests. God damn it. I gotta go. Is there an upgrade guy here? I hope there is. Oh, that's just in the raid. Shut up, Illidan. I have to go back to Dornogal. I don't want to waste these crests. But yeah, basically, it's from doing the rep reward turn-ins. I need to go back to Dornogal. I don't want to waste these crests. Damn, looked it up. Vanishes after Dark Moon Fair ends. That makes sense. It's supposed to be a limited time event. If you could just stockpile the hats, you would always have the rep reward, or extend the rep reward past what they think you should have. So, I don't know. It's not just for this answer. First time on stream, but watched a lot of your YouTube series. I'm glad you did. I hope you enjoyed them, which I would imagine you did if I got a Prime sub just now. Did you make your Spark? Did I make my Spark? I have not yet made my Spark. I wanted to ask, and I asked and nobody answered. Is there a reason to keep the Fractured Spark? Because before you could turn 1 into 2 and all that stuff. Is that still a possibility, or have they stopped doing that? Because you used to get a quest where you turn 1 into 2. You like turn in 1 and you get 2 back from the quest NPC. It was a season 2 compensation for exploit bug. No, it wasn't just season 2. They did it in season 2, 3, and 4 of Dragonflight as well. So it's always been a quest, and then they have a follow up quest in season 2. You got the compensation after you turn in that quest. You would get 1 extra one for free. Just 1 you would get. So I know what you're talking about, Gridbarg, but that one's not it. I guess I upgrade this a little bit. 40 crests here. Another 40 here. No, 76 here. That works too. Whatever. Maybe chest a little bit. Two this week by natural means. Yeah. Well, let me just... I'll just turn it into it and call it a day. DNV, will you craft some equipment or will you spare your Spark for next week? I'm not sure. I would imagine sparing it for next week would be a good idea. Because I can then craft a 2-hander at 720 with Gilded Crests from Delves. So, unless they don't give you the same amount of Gilded Crests anymore, I don't know anymore. Indominus Weasel comes in and says, hello, been a while. Remember me? Even if I don't speak often, I'm always trying to keep up. Please never change. You brighten my days with your vids. Oh, that's so sweet, Indominus. I unfortunately don't remember the name. It doesn't doesn't ring a bell. That's what I wanted to say. But I'm glad that you're keeping up, and I'm glad that you're having a good time, and I'm glad that I can brighten your day with my little videos. You got 2 right away this patch? Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to waste the Spark if I don't I don't want to risk wasting it, so I'll just turn it into a Spark right now and call it a day. Speaking of sparks and whatnots, this whole inventory here is looking like a complete mess. I gotta clean that up a little bit. Alright, let's get rid of Healthstone. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, and then this ain't worth shit. This ain't worth shit. This is good. This I can delete. Not diolete, delete. There we go. This is also worth gold. Okay. And now we're going to go over to the mailbox here. Bankington. There we go. That cleaned up the old inventory. Much nicer. Don't worry, I said it's been a while. I just started a Bingo de Bongo adventure or something like that. Bingo de Bongo the Brewmaster Monk. And named by Blobbymaster 4000 in the chat. Also, guys, what the fuck is this, like, these sparklies on the bottom? I'm pointing at it on my screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. But these, like, sparklies here at the bottom of my screen. What's that from? Am I crazy? What is that supposed to be there? I imagine it's not supposed to be there. It doesn't feel very warlocky. Don't know if you know it, but can get a veteran weapon from Visions, replacing former hero. So I've heard, yes. So I've heard. I already have a veteran weapon, so I don't have much reason to do that. Your screen doesn't have that? Stupid question, but is it okay if we call you DNV or Vlad? Or can we call you an other name? My name is Vlad. Well, it's Vladimir, but you can call me Vlad. Or DNV, whichever you prefer. I don't care. It's the cloak? Why is the cloak flashing on me? So the cloak puts sparklies on my screen? That's annoying as shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to do that. I call you Boo? You can call me Boo. Sadly, I joined late, so no 5 masks. OBS integrated overlay? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't see it in my game if it was part of OBS. But I guess if the integrated overlay implies that it's... or that it would appear in my thing, or whatever the heck. Anyway, back to this shit show in here. Many a delve left to do. I had those sparkles long before I got the cloak. Ah, so we were all sparkly. I don't know what it has to do with then. Had the same glimmering, but only in Dornogal? Yeah, when I left Dornogal, it was gone as well. I don't know what it is. More people have reported those after getting it? Interesting. Interdasting, indeed. Oh shit, okay. Why can't I... That was a panic right there. God damn, I dropped in on them. Didn't realize they were there. We survived by the grace of spamming all of our abilities. We survived. God damn. So our guy was stuck like upstairs or something for a good chunk of the start of the fight. And that, I gotta admit, that freaked me out. There's a good Takrathon, this fireplace, it's rapid. I'd have to check that out, but this one's pretty quick too. I'm just sloppy about it. Because I want to like pick up all the little thingies on the side, and I want to kill all the all the nemesis things and whatnot. So, like, I'm not doing it in the most, you know, on the fastest way possible. I'm just kind of slowly meandering my way through it. My poor pet's just getting absolutely wrecked by all these mobs. Maybe this is a Void Walker. I guess you never use Void Walker as Demonology. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Because your Felguard's probably still better than the Void Walker, and you need the damage from the spin and stuff, so I don't know, man. It's freaking annoying. Whatever. I did get a better veteran's piece from Nightfall bag, sadly. Sadly shit. Yeah, the bag that you get for the weekly quest does give a veteran piece. I've confirmed that a little bit ago on the stream. But no luck on anything else. You don't get it any other way. You just get it from that one So you get 1 veteran piece a week from Nightfall, which is not exactly exciting. You can't grind it like I was expecting to. We sparkle because we're all such gems. April, that makes the most sense of all the theories so far. Truly outrageous. That's a League of Legends reference if you didn't know. And if you did know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you played League. These brutes hit like trucks. Oh, it looks like picking up the potions does actually heal my pet too, so that's kind of nice. At least it looked like it did, I don't know. Apparently X Division, tier 7 delves already give you Hero Vault. But I also think it's tier 8, but Cussy Slayer, when I was talking to him, said that it was tier 7 that gives you the Hero Vault, and the tier 8 gives you the hero pieces from the Delver's Bounty. And that's why people associated with hero gear, I should say. But you don't need to do tier 11 for vault? Yeah. It's either 7 or 8. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the full conversation. I'm going to unlock tier 11 just so I don't have to do it next week. Although maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do it next week because I'll have more gear and we'll be able to do it more quickly than I will now. So maybe I should just do some tier 7 delves or whatever. But filling up the vault would also be good by just doing these tier 11 delves. I don't know. I'm so conflicted because I want to get to M0s, but I also want to do these things, you know. Unlock until 10 and do 11 next week. Yeah, I don't have to do the 11 this week. I just, yeah. Did I not jump on this or am I stupid? I did not jump on this. Let me jump on this now. There we go. Ah. Massive fucking headache. Sorry. Ow. I'm falling apart, guys. I'm just straight up just falling apart. Have I done both the groups? I have done both the groups. What the fuck am I looking for then? Just finish the delve, dumbass. Alright, I'm gonna kill this and I'm gonna use the extra action button to teleport to where I need to be. Bonk. Get me out of combat so I can use it. Today, potentially, would be good. Yes, there we go. Tier 7 gives you max champ gear at 691 and tier 8 gives 694. Let me check this. There's a Fisher's Guide Season 3 gearing. So it says, let me check delves. Tier 7 from the vault will reward 694, which is the highest item level you can get from the vault from doing delves. So you could do tier 7 delves for the vault. You don't have to do tier 8 ones if you can't be bothered to do it. And my source is this.
And that's going to be spicy.
Smixley. Just subscribe to the Prime. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that has to be how you say your name, right? I'm sure that's it. That must be it. It can't be anything else. I forbid it. All right. It's Sam. Sam X Lee? Okay. If you say so, Mix Lee. I did a did 8 tier 11 dollars because mama didn't raise no bitch. Hey, I mean, why not? That sub goal is big. Yeah, we're gonna chip away at it. It's not meant to be met very quickly. I can't say I'd be too excited about having to do a 24-hour stream sometime soon, but like I said, the ideal time would be right at the end of this week, or at this, well, I say week, but what I mean is Wednesday, you know, for the reset. By the end of this reset, let's call it that. Because then we could just do the start of season 2 stream, you know, or season 3, sorry.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Oh, Lenny coming in with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Lenny is doing his part to meet the sub goal. I love it. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate the help. I low-key need a 24-hour game night, but all my friends quit gaming and it's just sad spending 24 hours in WoW alone. Start a YouTube channel and then you can find a bunch of people to play with. Works for me. I even got the love of my life out of it. Even without saying anything, I just did the little thing where I collect gold, then look for curios, and then left, right, nemesis. Oh man, I've trained myself well. What did I get? I got this. I don't fucking care. This is an upgrade, but I don't really care. Because it's versatility mastery and I have haste.
And that's gonna be spicy.
I have haste on both my rings.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Joe Biden-official.
Joe Biden-official. Joe Biden-official. Thank you for the Joe Biden official sub gift. Anonymous. I appreciate it. Slow Joe gonna show up here in a moment now. Hype train? Is it a hype train? I don't think I have hype trains turned on. Turned them on, what the fuck? Sorry, Jesus. Okay. Why are you angry at me? Where's the NPC in Orgrimmar that teleports you to Darkmoon Fair? It's near the Flight Master. Oh, you literally said in the next line of text that you found it, that it's next to... Yeah, sorry. Didn't see the message soon enough. Be angry because you ain't running a train on us? Pause. Marcus. Phrasing. Phrasing. Alright, hold on. How do I turn this shit on? Oh, my apologies. I'm looking for ways to turn on Hype Train and I cannot find it. I'll have to do for some other stream before the next stream. I also want to add a new reward, which is for posture checks. Posture checks. Because my current posture is pretty atrocious, and then if you guys can spam me with posture check redemptions, then maybe I could fix it. Who knows? It's gonna be a little emote, or the thing is gonna be like a shrimp. Why are you advertising depression to me, Danny? What? Pause. Do I smell candy bar in the air? Pause. Yeah, you're right. He says that all the time when someone says something naughty, or that could be construed as naughty. Excited Subrogue is good this patch. Not excited because I suck. I've been paused on his stream multiple times. Pause. Candelabra. More people are catching on to the candelabra meme. He's gonna have to rename his channel. Maybe I should start a streaming just to have hydrate. Set up a like a 2-hour timer or something and just have it like be like, hey, hydrate every single time. You made him a meme. I still haven't been on paused on his stream. No, he says pause, but he doesn't say unpause. So next time he says pause, that's just him unpausing you. And he almost always says it twice. So, you know. Well, we've done a 7, now we're doing an 8.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Buffs and Hells gifted a tier 1 sub to Mia_Khalifa. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Mia Khalifa. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you're the same person who sent the gifted sub to to Joe Biden a fickle. Bro, is my pet not holding aggro, or like why was I taking so much damage? What did I die to? What does it say? Yeah, I just straight up got meleeed to death and then uppercut. Bro, what the fuck is my pet for? Or was he not there because I jumped down? They like to just not teleport down with me if I get into combat right away. There we go. I can't believe I'm actually healing my pet. What the fuck? Bran, it is time to actually throw something. Never mind, there's potions on the floor. I just don't see them. That hurt. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Oh, that was one of the rare mobs. I thought it was one of the nemesis mobs or whatever. Those are nemesis mobs, though. I can tell that much. What are you doing, bud? Get out of there. Void is still better for that? I guess he is a DPS pet. But should I really be using anything other than Felguard on Demonology? Bro. Maybe I shouldn't be doing 8s. Maybe I shouldn't bother doing that at 660. 660? When the fuck did I hit 660? What's wrong with gearing in the patch? I've been away this last week. Well, what I think the issue is, well, Blizzard already hotfixed it. You were able to get veteran gear from spamming Nightfall, but that's no longer a thing. Apparently, you could also get hero gear from doing visions, but they kind of changed that too. I'm not 100% sure, but I might have just been misunderstanding what Echo Mirrors was talking about. Alright, easy peasy. Told you 8s suck as a warlock? Yeah. I'm not surprised. The 8s, for some reason, plus 8 keys, what? Plus 8 delves scale harder than the other delves. Like, going from 6 to 7 doesn't feel as bad as going from 7 to 8. I just missed my opportunity with my imps. I had a bunch of imps at one shot left that I could have used to implode. I think that would have been more efficient, but oh well. Life sucks and then you die. I did Nightfall Sanctum to cap my doves. The Shadow Zones kill mobs. That's a good point. I should probably be doing doves that I can gimmick my way out of, if you know what I mean. Like Fungal Folly, apparently using the spores is not a bad idea. Just to speed things up for me. I think I might go do Fungal Folly after this one because I'm kind of sick of this one, to be honest, anyway, so. Liquid and Group was doing 8s in 2 minutes 35 seconds. Well, just another way to remind us that they're organized and extremely competent. And we are just some fucking dudes gaming a bit, you know? You can pray for skips in the delve. No easy skips and delves, no? You gotta do the objective one way or another. Fairly geared also? Yes, being 685 probably helps them. Or 684, I guess, is what they are, but... Dude, popping all the cooldowns feels extremely satisfying. I do actually feel like I just have a horde of demons at my beck and call. Kind of nice, actually. If you find the portal, it's supposed to bring you to the end. But when you use it, it just gives random loot. The portal might bring you to the end if you've met the goal of the delve. Maybe. I've seen it as well, and I only got random loot as well, so... Bro, no, 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 no. I was trying to pick up a potion. Okay, well, these groups of mobs fucking suck. Why would you put in 5 fucking mobs to fight at the same time? Jesus Christ, man. I really don't get delves. Like, what's the idea behind delves? Just to be annoying as shit? Also, why don't I soulstone myself is the real question. I guess because I usually die in shit spots anyway. 1 or 2 of those mobs also spawn new ones? Yeah, of course they do. Because it's more annoying, and Blizzard loves whatever annoys the fuck out of you. Alright, I managed to pull just one of them. I guess that's okay. Reminds you of DK when you had, I think you still have Army of the Dead, no? I think these are just bugged out because I'm fairly certain they're supposed to despawn all the mobs next to them. But I just see a bunch of regular delve mobs over there doing their thing. Just big chillin'. Just see like these thugs or whatever. Like I'm 99% certain these are supposed to get despawned by the mobs that come in. And they're just not, that's just not happening, is it? Yo, you need to fuck off. Bro, this sucks ass. Good thing they're chasing Bran. At least they're not beating the shit out of me. These thugs need to die, is what needs to happen here. Alright. It's probably just Bran backpedaling into a bunch of mobs as well, murdering me. He likes doing that. By the way, Bran feels weak compared to last season. I would imagine so, yeah. They probably nerfed the shit out of him. Okay, well, I think I can get out of combat now in the next 7.5 hours or so. And then I can use... Yeah, this thing is somehow pissed at Bran. Look at where this thing fucking is. It's asleep and it's angry at Bran. That is where this fucking idiot just traveled to. My pit lord can't even reach that mob. Jesus Christ, Bran. You're a walking shit show. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay, this mob is getting melted. I think I kind of get the idea. Not bad. 1.75 million DPS there. In single target. I feel like that's okay for a 660. Maybe I should be doing more, but I have no tier set or anything, so maybe that's also part of the impact. I don't know. I'm quite happy with it because I feel like I did okay there. Anyway, Any loot here? No, I got a Mr. Delver and I got jack shit. Okay. Cool. Somehow Blizzard managed to turn Bran into Teemo and they kept his global taunt passive ability. Okay. I had some mobs aggro onto Bran through a wall. Yeah, he's very talented like that. He'll find a way. Alright, we're gonna go do Fungal Folly after this one, after I turn in the last stupid Delve Belt quest thing. I'm gonna use my Hearthstone. I can't be fucked going upstairs. One of my characters has a totally bugged brand panel, and he just idles at the entrance every delve. That is insane. What the hell? Maybe you need to open a ticket for that. I accidentally pressed my spacebar, so I jumped and interrupted this. That's great. Brand has that can-do mentality. Yeah, for pulling mobs. Fungal Folly, you only have to do 5 Explorers League challenges. You can skip 90% of the mobs in that delve. Maybe as a stealth unit? Maybe as a stealth class you can skip a bunch? I'm gonna try and skip as much as possible, but I don't know. We'll take a quick look. Why the fuck? Why did I mount this mount? I'm getting rid of that add-on. I'm sorry, but I'm just getting rid of that fucking add-on. Hold on. Piece of shit add-on. What's it even called? Light mount or some shit like that? There it is. Get out of here. Let's reload. It's the Final Fantasy. What? It's the FF with the one you save 10 mobs? Fungal Folly. Friends of NVC on my server anyway. Huh? Oh, you save... Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it now. It took me a second to process what you're saying. I'm a little dumb like that. Wait, did I not... Oh, my belt is already 701. Why the fuck am I here then? And again with the sparkles. What's with the sparkles? What's going on? I literally just uninstalled Light Mount. Like, I just uninstalled it. Reloaded, and it's still fucking there, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I heard Sparkles seems to come from a toy you can buy at the Cloak NPC and people use in Dornogal. Oh, okay, so I'm being hit by someone. The reason I'm confused is because there's no buffs showing up here, right? That would indicate something that would be turning, like, giving me sparkles. So that's why I'm confused and annoyed. They just want us to shine. If it's not smoke, it's not Gouda. I don't know how to say that. It's not on you, but in a zone. Okay. What's the zone look like? If I fly away, will that actually... No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. It's a big zone. If I have to fly all the way over here to not have it. That's annoying as shit. Anyway. What was I doing? I was getting rid of the stupid light mount thing. But whatever. Mounts. Armored Bloodwing. We're going to put that over here and that'll be our mount. And that's it. Simple as. Still seems patch day shit. Ah, okay. Small indie company. Marcus just shared a screenshot in a group chat of of someone called Goon Master. That's good shit. It's a good name. What am I doing? I am I'm checking again whether I've uninstalled light mount. Excuse me. I have uninstalled the add-on. Let us reload the game yet again. And maybe that takes care of that issue. God damn. Friendship is magic and magic is heresy. Normally for add-ons I reboot the game, otherwise it doesn't work. I don't know, 99.9% of the time so far it's worked just fine if I just reload. Yeah, see, now it's gone. Now it's gone. I guess the first reload was just too soon after I had uninstalled it, and it wasn't actually fully uninstalled. Anyway, we've sorted that out now. What I need to do is I need to go... I guess I go to Fungal Folly and see what's up over there. We've just cleared a tier 8 delve, so we need to do a tier 9 and tier 10. That's it. So 2 more delves, guys. 2 more delves, and then we're going to do M0s. What is the add-on supposed to do? It was supposed to give me a way to have favorites for my for individual characters, like favorite mounts, instead of just account-wide favorites. And that is what I wanted from it, but it did not provide this, and I was upset, so here we are. Anyway, Fungal Folly. Let's eat some cheese here, or whatever the hell he's serving. Oh. All right. We have the buff. Let's skedaddle. Five Explorers League challenges complete. So we need to do challenges. We can skip mobs. That is good. Nice. Even for the challenges, we can use the, what are they called? These things. Trying to avoid pulling more of these little shits, but it seems to be impossible to do so. I do wish all of the challenges were just murder, but some of them are different and are annoying. And boom. Alright. I think I can jump down here and just avoid a whole bunch of headache. Unless Brand decides to pull a bunch of mobs, you never know. Okay, where can I use my stupid gate? What the fuck? What's the point of the gate if I can't use it 90% of the time? All right. There we go. Oh, simple enough. I may just have to use a fucking Void Walker, because this is stupid. I get that I have my guy and he's supposed to spin and all that, but like, what's the point of him spinning if he dies mid-spin anyway, so... whatever. I'll just summon the Felguard and shut up. No shortcuts for you, Mr. Man. Except for like the rest of us. It does seem to be the way that the cookie will be crumbling. But I still think I can do relatively quickly this delve. It seems less hectic than the Undermine one. Fishing, yes, this is very exciting. Thank you. Old gnome in the sea. The gnome that was old, and a place called the sea, yes. Very good. Okay, the disc belt is taken care of, and one more run of the delves after this, and we'll have tier 11 delves unlocked for next week. There we go. Let's use this to land. Please don't put me in combat with that. Thank you. A boing and a boing and a boing once more. There we go. Many boings were had there. Double kill. The last one ran in just in time. What do you want? Oh, you want me to run in circles, right? I forgot about that one. 1 and 2 and 3, almost. There we go. That was quick. Usually I don't get them that quickly. Usually it takes me a lot longer than that. Very nice. And the last challenge is here somewhere? Oh, there he is. I just gotta beat him up. I can do that. Yeah, I like this delve. This was already faster than any of the runs I did in the Undermine one. And then if this can hit him, which it can. Careful. Bro, don't die. Come on. There we go. A boing and get me out of here. Wait. One more group. Where did I miss the group somewhere? Where is this at? Ah, fuck it. I don't care about the Nemesis thing. I don't care enough about it. A boing and a boing and a boing. Alright, we got all our cooldown, almost all of our cooldowns. The boss is unaffected by the spores though, so we gotta keep that in mind. I had no imps for that. That was kind of a wasted tyrant. Well, not wasted, but less efficient than possible tyrant. I had all the means by which to produce a bunch of imps. I just didn't do so because I'm bad. I'm confused. Why is he not spinning anywhere? Is it because my pet's tanking him, or like what's the... Did he just get bugged out? Did Blizzard break him with the patch, or they like doing that? There we go. Algari Delver Damage Dealer. What, really? They added roll things for them? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was an achievement. What add-on do you use to condense the damage numbers? I use nameplate scrolling combat text, so NSCT. If you want to see my specific settings, you can check the Discord. I think I have some screenshots of the settings for you to replicate, because there's no profiles to export for this add-on, unfortunately. That's been the case since Season 2. Oh, I guess I just never got it. Cool. What class WeakAuras are you using? My own. You can find a link to the Discord where you can get it for yourself. It's linked on the Discord. It's linked in the description on YouTube. Okay, so we did that, and then we just need one more run. Just one more run, and then we're done. Like with dungeons, same with delves, only dungeons have the title Triple Threat. Did I ever get Triple Threat? Looks like I never got Triple Threat. You're kidding. I never got Triple Threat? Or does it only show up on those characters, maybe? Check achievements. I didn't get DFC 10. I didn't get DFC 10 as a healer. Are you kidding me? I did Priory 52 times at plus 10, but I didn't get fucking DFC 10. Are you fucking joking? Whatever, fuck this game. You're welcome, Pablo. Anyway, let's go do a tier 10 delve and then forget about delves until next week. Or next reset, I should say. Big Sag indeed. That makes me very sad. My nephew's front teeth, like milk teeth, just fell out. He looks very funny. He's at the beach in Croatia, enjoying his summer holidays, and his teeth just fell out. It's so freaky that kids have like shark teeth nested in there. All right, let's just use the spores. Spore only run. Let's go. I guess that doesn't really work if she doesn't move. Can you get gilded from tier 11 this week? No, I think you get gilded from the gilded stash, which requires bountiful delves, and bountiful delves aren't available this week because the season hasn't started proper, and they're like a seasonal feature. So I decided to attack these guys instead of skipping them because they're the Nemesis guys. So I figured, you know, may as well get that shit. ¿Por qué no? Feel like going up from downstairs might be the better call, so let's do that. Hop here and then hop down here to grab this little thing. You're very welcome, James. You're very welcome. Glad I could help with some info. I'm up for your challenge. All right, it's the thingy. They all did the same thing, though. In the first set, they didn't actually differ. They actually did everything the same as the NPC, so I was a little confused as to what I was supposed to do there. Maybe I missed it. You just kill everyone until they stop doing it? What do you think about the new one button feature or the other new guided rotation? The guided rotation is like light heckily, but the one button rotation I feel like has no place in this game, honestly. Like, it should be so shit that nobody considers using it outside of, like, not looking at the monitor. That's my opinion of it. I don't think people that don't know how to play the game to that point should be able to participate in activities that require some modicum of skill. That's just my take on it, though. God damn. Okay. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? I can't use that here. I'm getting used to seeing that a lot. Man, these mobs just do too much fucking damage. I don't know what to tell you. Somehow I managed to lose the rest of them and reset them. Now I can just fight this one thing at a time. There's like this lacks testing. I don't know. This sucks, man. They have too many fucking mobs. There's too many of them fighting me at the same time. Cast it. Oh, I'm hard casting something else like an idiot, so I can't. You are gonna get fucking feared, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here because you're really annoying. Bro, what do I do to deal with these mobs? This is stupid. I'm gonna fucking scream, bro. I'm gonna scream my lungs out. That can't be balanced. Either that or I just have too low item level. Or I need to bait them into some of these fucking spores and blow them the fuck up. So are people doing tier 8 delves for the vault? You can do tier 7s for the vault. You'll get the same item level from the vault from doing tier 7s. I'm trying to unlock tier 11 delves so that I can do them next week. I'm too low item level. What's the recommended item level for tier 10 delves? Oh, okay. I'm only missing 40. I'm only missing fucking 40. God damn. Okay, let's pick a mob and let's kill it. This one has 42 million HP. It wouldn't be so bad if Healer Brand actually healed anything other than throw the fucking potions on the ground, to be honest with you. Like, if he healed anything other than... Like, in any way other than just dropping the shitty potions on the ground that nobody actually can use properly, it would be a lot easier. But, hey, you know. Alright, we did it. This is embarrassing, bro. Tier 9 is 684, so 700 sounds right. Okay. Well, this is tier 10. 684, 6 item levels more, yeah. Are you shitting me? I just fought a bunch of these guys. I guess I have cooldowns. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, they just interrupted my big spin. Oh, please let me make a Hellstone. Thank you. Oh god, it would be so nice if I had gear from the previous season, but no, I had to make a new character. Funny Vlad has to make new character. Not that I had a geared warlock, but god damn. Okay, well, at least I took care of all the nemesis. No, there's one more pack of nemesis mobs in this fucking dungeon. Are you kidding me? This game's trying to make me go Sudoku. Full on. I'll just do my little fishing quest. Make more cookies. I have 3. I have the red ones. These are from another warlock that I yoinked for something. I think the one button is too much for this game and has no value, but their guided rotation, I think it's great for the real casuals. What do you think about that? I think even the one button has a place in the game. It is for people that have actual physical disabilities and are unable to press 17 keybinds to effectively play the classes they want to play. And I completely understand that. But the issue is that currently with some of the tuning, it seems to be performing extremely well, even for classes that that ain't like that. The fuck is that up there? I want to see what that is. I'm going to go investigate. Let me just break my ankles real quick. Oh, before I started... Ah, okay. When it was useful, probably. Yeah, my apologies. I should have assumed you said it when it made more sense to say it. Good opinions. Yeah, I think of accessibility relatively often when thinking about game balancing. I don't really play. Maybe it's a dick thing of me to say that one button shouldn't be strong enough to put you into M plus and you know, higher M plus, I should say. Plus twos, who gives a shit? But like, you shouldn't be able to do much higher than a plus 10 with the one button rotation unless the rest of the group is carrying you, right? You shouldn't be contending for the top DPS spot, at least in my opinion, if you use the one button rotation. But am I a dick for saying that? Is that a really shitty opinion to have, that like someone who has to use the one button rotation because of a disability should not be able to compete with other people? I don't know. There are the Olympics for people with, you know, Paralympics for people that have disabilities. Oh, nice. 101 undercoin for doing that. That's actually not bad. So should there be a separate M plus rating system for people that are using one button rotation? Because they're the Paralympic gamers. It opens up a whole can of worms when you go down that route of discussion, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. The thought that someone can be lazy and use one button rotation, even if they don't need to do really well, just kind of annoys me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, though. Oh, I'm jumping straight into a bunch of these. But, y'all motherfuckers, now you're on my home turf. There's a whole bunch of fucking spores here, and you're about to get wrecked. Yeah, enjoy, motherfucker. We'll get some more over here. Come. Yeah, come here. Yeah, how you like that? There we go. That softened them up pretty nice. Paralympic gamers, Beastmaster mains. You can say the same for Red Paladins, I guess, and I'm a Red Paladin main. Are you saying I have a disability? Wait, 7s for vaults? Since when? You do +7. So, +7 gives you the same as +8 for the vault. It gives you 649, I believe, at this point, is what it gives, which is hero gear? No, it's not hero gear. Hold on. Let me link you the guide that I was looking at. So, if you look at this, you will see an image that shows you in the vault, you get 694. Yeah, 694 item level gear from the vault for doing tier 7 delves. This may be a change in season 3. I think it used to be tier 8. But from the Delver's Bounty, you get 694, which is hero gear, from tier 8 delves. So you do tier 8 bountiful delves for the Delver's Bounty, but for the vault, you can just do tier 7s, if that makes sense. I'm going to be doing a bunch of them. This is my last one where I just unlock tier 11s for next week. So I can get the gilded stashes if those are still a thing. I don't know. But, yeah. Just a bit of an info dump. I think having them... I think them having to add a one button proves how overly bloated each class is. Overly bloated? I guess. Maybe. How's a 10 dull feeling? It's feeling like I'm getting my shit pushed in by the Nemesis mobs. The Nemesis mobs are really rough. The rest of the mobs are a fucking pushover because you can pull small amounts of them. I would imagine in a more difficult delve, though, that we would have some issues. I'm of the opinion that bloated classes is propaganda. Having played quite a few classes, they are not bloated. Most, if not all, classes come down to core loop of 2 to 4 buttons. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I've played a lot of classes as part of just this YouTube channel, like my content creation, and I wouldn't say most of them are bloated. Some are though. Brewmaster is bloated as fuck. Brewmaster has way too many buttons. For what it does, it has way too many buttons. Ooh, I just got fucking almost killed. I didn't move out of the spore thing. Whoopsie daisy. I do still want to use them to kill this guy quicker, though. Okay, activate. There we go. And now you stand in it. There you go. Oh, dude, my fucking pet got killed. Okay. Well, now I can go kill the final guy. This will give me damage in by 15. Ooh, okay. As long as I stay healthy, I get 15% extra damage. I'd take that. So using the potions that Brand drops actually does heal my pet, which is nice, I guess. But it would be nice to have other healing options. This guy's just not dying. God damn. It's almost like I should have 40 more item level to do this. But we got it done. Tier 10 delve. Let's go. As a certain YouTuber that does 0 to hero would say, big, big, big. Big, big, big. All right, cool. We collected all the gold. We grabbed left, right, Nemesis. We big chillin'. We got a Mr. Delver from here. What? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is Mr. Delver doing in this delve? Adventure. Excuse me. Adventurer pants. I don't really need those because I already have some. Are they BOE? No, of course they're not. We got some of these pieces of shit. Cool. Some techniques that are worth the vendor gold. Okay. It's about those M0s still happening today? Yes, after this one, I think. I might have heard him wrong, though. Nope, that's Adrian Wow. Does Adrian Wow... I don't watch his videos. Does he have a saying? Or is this just like passive-aggressive comments on other people's streams? Is that the only thing he does? I don't know. Maybe not passive-aggressive, just kind of rude comments. But yes, M0s are a thing now. I'm just go turn in this delve quest. Take a short break to pee, and then we're going to do some M0s. Hello, sir. I have a quest to turn in for gold and resonance crystals. Resonance crystals. Very useful. Thank you. I'm of the... propaganda. Were the that way, not gonna lie? Bothium? You probably just changed my mind. Somebody's mind has been changed in world, like on the internet. Holy shit. Guys, write down this time. Remember where you were at this time when somebody changed their mind on the internet. Holy shit. Right. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do some M0s. You guys can join in and watch me die in them. Hello, friends. Doing the Nightfall scenario for gear is an interesting way to do it. The weekly one gives you, the weekly quest for it gives you 1 veteran piece when you open the bag, so that's something. All right. It is time for M0s, friends. I do believe Danny will be joining as a healer, so we need a tank and we need 2 DPS. We'll be starting that up in just a moment. Once I see Danny log over to her healer, I believe that's what she's doing. Me DPS, you apply. MM says, hi lag, got 2 dungeons on ID, but would be free otherwise. Okay, you can join for the dungeons you don't have an ID. You'll be able to apply through the in-game group finder as soon as I get that started up. Give me just a moment. Danny, she said she would be playing her priest, so we were waiting for her to switch over, and we're going to start a group. What is even... What do we do? Is it Arakara first? Why is Darkflame clept here? What the fuck? So we do Flood, Dawnbreaker, Priory, Arakara, Halls, and Danny Dungeon. Okay. Floodgate first. We're going to do it on Mythic. I'm going to put in the name DNV. Leave something in your note so I know you're coming in from the stream. We need a tank and 2 DPS. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm going to decline. Anyone who doesn't have a note in their thing is going to get declined. I don't know who these people are. Boring Delves. You have another Warlock coming in at 682. Holy shit. Again, these people don't have names. Zyther coming in from the stream. That's our DPS sorted. Now we just need a tank. Is it EU only? Yes, I'm playing on EU, so only EU friends can join at the moment. Hey Vlad, how's the new season going? The new season hasn't started yet. That's next week, but the pre-gearing and the 1 week downtime in between has been pretty nice so far, if a little slow and boring. Damn, people are fast. Yeah, people were waiting for it. I believe there's quite a few people that were just waiting for me to get into the M0s, so they were ready to go. So I'll happily admit I'm now on the side of it being propaganda. Okay. We've had our minds changed. Seeker wants to join the group and tank. Does he, or did he just get abducted by Danny? I do not know. He's in fungal folly. Grinding it out. We'll have to summon him and ruin his delve, or we can wait for him to finish. Whatever is preferred. I wonder if I set it to mythic. I don't imagine I did. Is it mythic? It is mythic. Holy shit, look at that. What did I want to do? Ritual of summoning for the Seeker. Let's put him on a timer. I won't summon him yet, so he isn't annoyed. He doesn't need the thing in the middle of his screen. I'm just going to keep this here so he can summon. I actually remembered that I can... yeah, Danny's yelling that he said 5 minutes. I know, Danny. I know. I understand. I just summoned it so that we can get him in here when we're ready. Or when he's ready, I should say. That's why I'm not doing the little portal thing. What drops every delve? So apparently we can get our Reshi fiber thing or cloak to 707. How exactly do like what exactly do I need to do? I've read here 3 delves. Think it drops 1 per delve. Not sure about M0. I don't know what to do to be able to do that. Like what do I get? What drops in delves? I don't understand. Do I need to go talk to the guy in the place in Karesh? I am confusion. Just go to the Reshi guy. Yep, finish the delves and it will drop it sometime. Delves drop ethereal strands. I have them after doing the delve. Where do they show up? I don't see them anywhere. They're not in currency, they're not in my inventory. They're just there. The empowering threads drop at the end of the delve, but you only need to do on 1 character. Ah, I can only see them at the Reshi guy. Okay. Ah, okay. So I basically got it done while I was spamming all this. I guess I can go over to my guy now and go over to the guy and do it. That's very stupid that they don't show only at that they only show at the vendor, honestly. I'll have to do that maybe after this delve. Or I have an idea, friends. Summon me while I go upgrade my cloak. It's going to take Seeker 2.5 hours to do this delve anyway, so... God, I'm getting really bad headaches. What the fuck is going on? I don't know how many of these... How many of these delves I'm going to be running, because I feel like absolute garbage today. His toadness has just followed. Thank you, your toadness. You bring great honor to this stream. And the guy is like here, right? The Reshi Raps guy. That's where I remember him being, at least. Maybe you're like genuinely sick. You can fast travel faster than this. Alright, I can use that. Oh well, I didn't think of that. Sorry for not reading every single message in chat, Mentir. You can save me the passive-aggressive dots, though. Or ellipses. 32 seconds. Alright, let's beat the timer. Come on. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool. I want to empower them. Boom. Is that 707? That's 707. We accept the summon and... Mwah! Bob's your uncle. Who's Bob? I don't know, but apparently he's your uncle now. So you better call him Uncle Bob now. Turned on the light as it has become too dark here. Flying through this area is beautiful. You enjoy it? Yeah, it's really pretty. I like the whole, you know, galaxy stuff and universe and stuff. And their mothers have sturdy chests. Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know. It looks like Seeker is done with his thing, so we're going to shoot him a summon. I don't have a gemmy gem in my belt. Yeah, I don't have enchants either. But I guess I should put a gem in the belt. Maybe I can put... Do you think I'm going to keep the belt for a very long time? Or should I just put a regular gem in there so I save a bit of gold? They're all expensive as fuck anyway. I'll get the primary stat gem. It's called Culminating Blasphemite. Culm Blast. This is very suggestive, this right here. He gets like that. He's excited, you know? He's getting ready to... Culminatingly blasphemite. What the fuck was that? You need talents? I don't know what to tell you. Your talents are fine. You should probably get this though. Huh, they did change some things around, huh? Yeah, they did get rid of that whole thing. Tough as nails is a thing here. Cool. Danny Flaming Seeker in the party chat. Love to see it. You abduct him to come tank for us, and then you flame him. That's rude. Thane apparently slaps now, though. Yeah, I think they said that the tier set for Thane is very, very powerful. Oh, right. Yeah, this is M0. There's no timer. No, my DPS. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm a little annoyed about this, but it's whatever. I forgot that there's no timer or anything. Although I'm the one that's the party lead, so maybe I should be the one doing the timer and whatnot, but it's whatever. Okay, I'm doing some kind of damage. I'm not useless. Am I the lowest item level in the group? Oh yes, by a good chunk. I really don't want to send Tyrant at half-dead mobs, so I'm just going to hold. The nice thing is we don't need percent, so we can just kind of chill. God dang it. I think we're going to skip these, so I'm going to try and do so with a gate like this. Hey, I'm already warlocking. I'm already warlocking, friends. Look at that. Ole. He almost got me. Little shit. Wasting demon bolts. Okay. I can do the button. Oh, nice. We do get waystones now, so we're going to be spawning here. Oh, that's a loud ping. What the heck? Why is that ping so loud? But yeah, it does look like we're doing the waystones in the dungeon now. That's nice. Doing a lot more damage than me, that's for sure. I don't know about that, Chief. You were doing pretty well on your guy. Brother not even looting? Oh, I am not looting, am I? Shit, I have to go back up there and loot. I forgot that it's M0s and that I have to loot, okay? I'll get it in the mail, but maybe I can trade it. Actually, I can't trade shit to anyone, I don't think. Let's find out. There we go. I will run back. There's no timer, so... Oh, nice, I got the gold. Definitely not looting. Who needs loot when you... Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Hello, friends. Give me a hug. Oh shit, I spawn here. I get to try again. Nice. Maybe like this is how I should jump. There we go. That's better. Danny was on her way back to life grip me. Sorry. That noble death. Ooh, haste mastery. Oh, and I didn't even put the socket in the fucking belt at the end. These are nice. These are very nice. Ooh, another little skip. I can't use the gateway yet, so I'm just gonna chill here, guys. You have fun. I'll be right here. Oh, there's Soothe. I could have run past them. I didn't notice that they were Soothe, so I get to sit here anyway. So, you guys come here often? Bruh. We're doing wonky shit because it's M0. Grieflord XX. Bro, my damage ain't gonna make the difference. I don't care enough. I'm here to get the free loot and move on. Now, if I can't do the next fucking skip because of this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay? No, I missed the refresh on my frickin' Charhound. That annoys the shit out of me. I'm messing up quite a bit here. Use big field here. Keep myself nice and safe through this. This proves to be a nice place to learn a little bit about how I'm actually supposed to play the class. To some extent, at least, until I get my tier set. Bro, how do warlocks ever die? You just have defensives for everything every time. Oh, right. They let you do this without having to do the cringe skip anymore. That's really nice. And look, the waystones. Why is that so fucking loud, bro? What the hell is that about? Never mind, duh, PTR? Yeah. I don't really know what it does. I don't know just yet, but okay. Better Warlock lives. I'm joking. Please don't be upset with me. You see that death coil on the demolitionist guy? No reload for you, dickhead. Get out of here. What is this, Call of Duty? You fucking reloading? Get out of here. Sorry, I just yoinked this from Danny. She likes to do that when she's the healer, but... yeah. I'm gonna try and land over here. Because I do the... oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'll just go break my ankles real quick. Well, what I can do here is I can activate these because I'm out of combat. Okay. Nice. Oh, he beats the shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. He beats the shit out of Bubbles. I forgot. No. Oh, that's so good. Okay, let's get into it. I love that so much, bro. He just beats the shit out of Bubbles. No more Bubble skips, that's for sure. God damn. Okay. Bubbles got what he had coming to him anyway. I totally forgot about that. Oh, god damn. Well, Charhound and then this. Whatever, man. I'm messing up my cooldowns. Doesn't even matter. As long as Bubble gets it like that, I don't care. I'm so locked in right now. Holy shit. I like this spec. The spec sparks joy. Why did I shadow bolt right there? I don't know. You tell me. Yo, I got pants, guys. I got pants. I'm getting gear. Hell yeah. More pants. 663 easy IO or easy eye level, I guess. Oh. Hey, what? What happened? I'm very confused. He did all that just to die. Is he resetting or like what are we doing now? I have no idea. You shadow bolted because you can? Pretty much, I guess. Will I be able to resummon my Felguard here before I get killed by one of these? Yes, I will. Let's go. Big. I don't know what happened there. I think Seeker had a weird moment. Oh, he fell into the thingy with the stuff. Okay. He was trying to do something, I think, like running along this or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how else he would fall in, but I couldn't see what had happened. Kicking? Oh, you like... And I jumped and fell. I'm assuming here is where he jumped to kick. Why are pings so fucking loud? Jesus Christ, pings are loud. Hold on. Audio. Gameplay sound effects. Okay, that goes down to 25. Or 15. There we go. Jesus, those are loud as hell. I remember that they added like a special section for that. Oops. Please forgive me. I have brought friends. I just thought we were gonna go in there because I'm used to not skipping 90% of the dungeon. I'm not gonna get CR'd, am I? I bring great shame to the family. Danny's swearing in Finnish. Because Seeker's doing all the sweat skips. For M0s. You bring the sauna to this family. Yes, I do. By accident, Danny. I accidentally pulled them because I'm just used to pulling those. I'm gonna die to this. Whatever, I'll just get mass rest. I tried to use the gate, but it failed because it didn't want to use it, so... No, it didn't want to use it because I had demonic gateway cooldown. Will you have count without those two? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the M0 count, yeah. But the timer's looking rough. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention as I need to. We're apparently trying to min-max shit in these M0s, so... Or save some time, I guess, is the real correct term that I'm looking for. I got Valor Stones. I thought I was going to get something else. I saw something pop up in my top left corner of the screen, and I was like, ooh, loot? But no loot. Very nice. Good run. I think I got 2 pieces out of that. That's sick. I apologize again for pulling those mobs. I did not mean to pull them. The reason I pulled them was because I am stupid, and I wasn't paying attention. So my apologies. It's a secret route. It's time for Dawnbreaker, it looks like. Ah, Seeker's on a timer. He's got shit to do, so he will only have a few days to play, so he probably has to dip. Is what I'm getting. Okay. Let's see how quick we can go then. Dawnbreaker it is. You hate Dawnbreaker? I call it the neck breaker because of the snap thing. Seeker has 21 more delves to do? Oh boy. He's trying to get all the... I'm assuming he's trying to get all the vault slots filled with delves. Transmog that new pants before entering Dawnbreaker? Thank you, Brother Benny. I can also transmog it in there because I have the toy, but you're right. We'll save the toys for emergencies. That sounds kinky. There we go. How many alts does he have? I mean, if he wants 3 slots, he needs to do 8 delves on all of the characters. So, yeah, quite a few. Delves are boring. Yes, they are. Good transmog, 5% damage buff. Well, this one gets you 10, because, I mean, look at it. It's fucking good. Let's try to summon our friend here. Hey, have you done the Nightfall event by any chance today? I did it recently. The only veteran piece you can get now is from the weekly quest, the bag that you get that has the token. The token is used for adventurer gear, and the bag itself contains 1 random veteran piece. So it's kind of shitty. I wouldn't bother doing it unless you're desperate for gear. I call it the backbreaker because it pushes my shit in, bending me over and whoa, okay. Okay, Marcus, what the fuck? Take it easy.
2, 1.
Let's go. Hey, look at that. Beat the tank. Nice. Yeah, they nerfed it. The fun was detected. I guess they were waiting for all the Race to World First sweats to get their shit done, so that they can then nerf it for the rest of us, so we can't have fun. I'm not completely useless, but I can't say I'm too happy with how much DPS I'm doing. Oh, there's the neck break. Beep boop, undetected. Yeah, basically. I imagine they have it, it's like a fire alarm at Blizzard HQ. When they have, when they detect fun, it just goes off. Like a siren is blaring. And there's a robotic voice on the loudspeaker. Fun detected. Fun detected. And they gotta all log in, all the developers. Pop Adderall and get to work on fixing it. Right, I gotta remember, I gotta keep my distance from people here so that the circle I drop doesn't kill people. I just really like using the gate. I know that probably wasn't the global efficient, but I really like using the gate. I am not going to send my Tyrant here, even though it would probably be a good time to do so, because she's about to hit 50% and go immune, so I don't really want to bother spending El Global or spending it for it. Worst possible time to get that dot, though. But we'll be able to survive. It's only an M0, but still, that's pretty rough. All right. Oh no. Not today, bucko. Not today. Fuck are you today, big boy? Had to skedaddle out of that one. We're gonna loot her later, because we will go back up to the ship to start the fight with the last boss anyway. So we big chillin'. I got a PI, quick, gotta do damage. And not bad, not bad. Ooh, that's a frontal right there. There we go. And the final one. Oh shit, I flew too close to those. Hold on, I'm gonna try to line of sight them a little bit. Where are all those mobs coming from? Am I pulling them with my pets like an idiot, or like what did I do? I feel like I messed something up. Now just El Jefe. Alright, we got a good thing going on right now. We managed to get kind of the perfect opener. I'm focusing very much on my DPS right now. You're hypnotized by the bony feet? Is it because I AD spam like crazy? So the little tippy tappies get you going. That sounded weird when I said it like that. There we go. Ooh, Devout Zealot Ring. What does that give? That gives big crit, big haste. Oh, Jacqueline can't trade that, unfortunately, it looks like. Thank you, though. I appreciate the gesture. So this gives crit and some haste. I will be replacing this crit haste ring with that, I think. Yeah, there we go. Big upgrade, big upgrade. We have the first boss to consider now. Hold on. Grab that loot. No loot. Gold. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Some of these tyrants have been diabolically bad. Like, just really, really shit. I'm so sorry for any demonology mains out there that are watching. I'm so sorry. I keep using them when I have like no imps, and it feels pretty shit. But if I don't use them soon at the start of the fight, I kind of don't get a chance to use them during trash. So I don't really have much time to build up imps for the trash. So I assume that using them for the Charhound and Fellstalkers might be better than using them for imps in AoE kind of situations. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm just full of shit. There you go. Oh, and off she goes. Oh, Cussy just... I say just, but that happened a while ago. 31 minutes ago, Cussy raided, and I didn't even process that he fucking did it. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. Where am I going? I'm so flustered right now. I'm so sorry. I feel so fucking bad about this now. I even talked to Cussy when he joined in and raided. I feel so stupid. I need some kind of sound to help me realize I'm being raided. I feel so stupid right now. I need to send an apology to Cussy's lair. Mate, hope you're doing well. How is the gearing the lock going? It's going okay. Way too locked in? Locked in? I get it, because I'm playing a warlock. But no, seriously, that is so stupid, and I apologize. Cussy, if you're still here by any chance, I really apologize. I feel very, very stupid for not realizing I was getting raided. No, I can't use the stupid gate. Whatever. I'm so flustered now. I was doing so well, and now I'm poo-poo. Big poo-poo. I think we're just about done with the fight anyway. Yeah, there it is. God dang it. Because he's just casual watching the stream? I doubt it. He's got better shit to do. I think because he bounced after I recommended him single button assistant. I think he bounced shortly after raiding because he was, you know, he was streaming up until this point. I think he did some M0s for the upcoming character. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. He's just... Yeah, sure, why not, Blizzard? Why not? Fuck it. What's my gate you worth anyway? Any loot for me? Ooh, a Formula Enchant Weapon Strength. Whatever, fuck, man. An Agility Sword. Oh, new boots? Big boots? Big boot upgrade. Dude, I'm getting spoon-fed gear there over here. This is... I like this. Okay, we talked to General Steelstrike. And get teleported out of the dungeon. I gotta shoot Cussy a message, though. Let's go over to Priory now. DB somehow got more buggy. I didn't really see any bugs. I guess the one thing that I found somewhat buggy was the fact that a bunch of mobs pulled around the third mini-boss, but we did go about it from the other side. Like from inside the courtyard instead of from outside the courtyard, so maybe that had something to do with it. I do not know. Do the gate? I can do the gate. You got it, boss. It's up here, right? We're just gonna wait for a friend who is AFK. On the boat specifically, like one time I landed and it reversed my controls. I had to walk backwards. Really? That's... Okay, that's next level crazy. It's kind of weird. After you get taken up, like after you get abducted after the last boss, sometimes it bugs out the controls. Not every time apparently, but sometimes it bugs out the controls. And reloading fixes it, or just like leaving the dungeon does fix it. Just the loading screen will. But yeah. Right. See what delicious Pole Seeker has planned for us. The traps seem a little bit more visible now. Oh, I'm shadow locked. That is unfortunate. Looks like we're actually going up there, though. I guess because of the changes, we do that now. big fear by Danny takes care of all of those pesky shields. I like it. Oh, the wind's blowing. Am I crazy, or does chainmail jump less often? Big imps. Right, as this guy's dead, actually. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Ah, stop shadow flame locking me. Ooh, extra knight just came in. That's unfortunate. I saw him like skittering over, patrolling over slowly, but I didn't expect him to get pulled. I need a weaker that's going to tell me stop casting, idiot, every time this guy's yelling, because otherwise we're going to have a hard time. The damn Emberlance is still alive. He's about to get bombarded by 700 imps, so maybe not alive for much longer. Yolanda, how are you enjoying 11.2 so far? I like the quest line. It was fairly short. I enjoyed that part. I really love the zone. I think the zone is very, very pretty. I like that. The new delve is very short, which is the only kind of good delve, is a short one. So yeah, 11.2 so far has been really, really nice. I've been really enjoying playing Warlock more than I thought I would, which is really nice. So yeah, so far so good, you know? What about you? Have you had a chance to play Dad Guardian? Just gonna use a defensive here. Juicy pulls by Seeker. Big heals by Danny. Makes everything super fucking clean. God damn. You know how we do it. You could take the get the Gateway Express straight into Devo. I guess we stay on him. That's what Seeker's pinging. I'm cool with that. Yeah, it does look like he's about to die.
5, 4, 3.
There he goes, and we make sure we loot him. Ooh, what do we get? We got a chest piece! Finally, a piece of loot that I actually looted. Holy shit, nice. Ramping up for a proper tyrant, it feels like a complete waste of time on any pack that isn't gigantic. You looted pants yourself? Did I? Oh, nice. You're welcome. We made you play Demo, now you love it. That is very true. You guys did make me play Demo. All right. You know I like a spec when I shut the fuck up and just play it. I'm sorry. I'm a little lost in the sauce right now. I'm trying to learn this new spec because this is the first chance I've had to actually do proper like combat with the spec. It looks like we're taking all of this into the boss fight right now though. I sent my my spin thing at the wrong time, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, I just completely chased someone down with that beam. I didn't realize you were right next to me. My apologies. I don't know if it was Danny or if it was our other warlock friend. Cast the tyrant, you dumbass. Okay, there we go. Waste of a tyrant, though. Absolute waste of a tyrant.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Can I do the gate? I can't do the gate. I'm too bad to do the gate. Can do that gate though. Stun all of those bad boys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, she exploded. There we go. And a helmet? Dude, I'm just gonna be fully set. I'm just gonna be decked out, man. This is crazy. Arakara next, it looks like. Okay. I can do Arakara next. I'm just gonna teleport to Arakara. Or actually, maybe I... Oh, more rings? More rings? We're losing all of our good stats, though. We don't have much haste anymore. We're down to 9k haste, but I will gladly take less haste and more item level, because item level is, of course, the most important stat. We're going to teleport to Arakara, because I do believe I have the Arakara teleport unlocked. Yes, I do. Because I don't feel like doing anything else. Actually, whatever. Piss Missile is going to be better geared than Piss Bolt in no time. Yes, I'm going to be the Alpha Piss. Something, I don't know. If you get the trinket, we will get jealous. I'll be kind of confused if I get the trinket. That's too much good luck. Did 4 M0s last night and only got a drop, a sack brood. I mean, that's a good drop to get. That's a good drop to get. It's the whole reason this dungeon's back in the rotation anyway, so... Hold on, World Soul Dungeons. Let me turn that in real quick while I'm here before I forget. Hello. This is a weekly activity and we get... Do we get a key? We get a key. Okay, I think that's all of our keys sorted for now. The other red I was running with got 4 chest pieces. He got 4 chest pieces? God damn. Well, I guess, you know, if he gets like a ketchup stain on one of them or something, he can switch out to 3 different ones. It's kind of crazy. I got 3 offhanders and I will run a crafted one. That sounds about right. But hey guys, don't worry about it too much. This is just pre-gearing. Most of us that played a bunch in the... Oh, nice, I got summoned. Most of us that played a bunch in the previous season that are continuing to play the same characters and don't have to make a new one for a YouTube channel will probably not really even benefit too much from these guys. So, Seeker gets the summon. He takes the summon. Big, big, big. Let's get to it.
Three, two, one.
Just run behind Seeker. I might get charged by some of these crawlers, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll run behind Seeker and Seeker will keep me safe. I trust. There we go. First mini boss down in one pull, easy peasy. With our warlock friend cleaning house. Should be no issue at all. I'm gonna coil this guy just to make him shut up. So I'm supposed to be spreading out doom between all these guys, huh? I genuinely hate the fact that my interrupt is a stun. It actually sucks. I'm gonna use the defensive here. Well, I wanted to, but I was casting in the middle of it, so no go. I'm gonna run all of these into all of this rain of fire. Okay, I'm in combat with something. No, I'm not. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna get... Oh, I didn't get hit by that. That's nice. I can't do much about this guy, though. What am I... I can't do much about it. If I interrupt him, I stun him, and my interrupt's on cooldown anyway, so, like, what do? what do? He got psychic screamed away, I think. So focused right now. I don't even need to switch anymore to those guys. We're good. I'm so greedy. I want to cast, but I can't. Sackbrood? You're fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No fucking way that I actually looted. You're frickin' joking, man. What? Oh, man. That is... Hey, and now I'm draconically superior. Thank you, Blizzard. Oh, man. This character's lucky. Bye, all. Have a good evening. That is lucky as shit, man. What the hell? I do not deserve this. Now I have no excuse to do poor DPS, though. This is kind of bad, guys. What is going to be my excuse? I have gear. I just don't do damage? Is that it? No, for now I can rely on the whole I don't have tier set thing. That'll have to carry me. I keep getting gerbated with implosions. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of damage using implode here. I don't know. But like it just feels like it makes sense with the number of enemies I see on my screen. And with how low my imp cast counts are, it just feels like I should be... Can I fear this in that direction? I actually can. Isn't that wonderful? But yeah, it just feels like implosion kind of makes sense. Like right now, implosion makes sense because all my imp cast bars are basically depleted. And this is not going to live very long, so they, instead of them casting at this thing, I can just have them implode and do more damage in a shorter span of time. I don't know if that logic makes sense. Okay, we just stay here and wait. We'll get teleported downstairs, I believe, unless they've changed it. There we go. Do need to resummon my guy, though. That's fine. Ole! Oh no, we have some friends. We have some friends. Oh, very bad situation. Bro, I don't know what else to do with this guy anymore. Okay, I can interrupt him now. There we go. One thing I don't like so far about Demonology is the 2.5 hour long interrupt cooldown. 30 seconds feels like an eternity. I keep thinking I have my interrupt off cooldown, but I never do. I got pulled into it by Danny, I think. Gosh darn. Oh no. That's a lot of running for a warlock. Okay, there we go. I don't like this boss at all. As a caster, I did not like this at all. Somebody gave me some loot. Loot, yes, please. Oh, it's a belt. I have the Delve belt. I guess you can have it, I think. Thank you, though. Did he moisturize today? I think Danny did actually redeem a moisturize that I never actually did. I didn't do the moisturize. I gotta do it after this. I barely got the kick in on that one. I gotta admit, that was a little close for me. I will correct this injustice immediately, as soon as I am able, which is after this dungeon. Thank you for freeing me, whoever it was. I was safe because the guys were dead, so I didn't bother spending globals on doing that before the mobs were dead. The Warlock squad. Getting it done. Alright, we can use the circle, right? We can use the circle to get out of that. There we go. We used the circle to get out of that. No, because of this stupid, I had to death coil it, or mortal coil it, or whatever you want to call it. So I couldn't get my Charhound extension. That sucks. Whatever. Well, we murdered it, and that's what matters, really. Valor Stones, yes, very good. Very good. We're at 2,000 now. That was nice. Good hustle. Clean, baby. Hey, Calibara. I did get Sackfruit just now. Just now. The damn streamer luck is real? Yeah, Bubbles. I'm getting it. Time to moisturize? It is time to moisturize. Those pants have more haste than the ones I have. If nobody else needs those pants, I will take those pants. Jacqueline. Halls of Atonement? I'm gonna wait for a summon to Halls of Atonement. I don't even know how to fucking get to Halls of Atonement. Yay, thank you! I'm being pampered this stream. I'm being pampered. Let me just fix my transmog again. There we go. Oh, I can use the portal room? I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Today is not a good day for the Vlad. My brain has not been cooperating for the most part. But thank you for yelling at me, all of you, to go through the portal room. You're just reminding me you're not yelling at me, I know. I'm sensitive, okay? And to hydrate, okay. I need to get a drink so I can hydrate, and I need to moisturize, so be right back. Cheers. I'm very thirsty, but I'm also very full and unwell. So I'm not going to drink much because it's just going to make me feel worse. Because I overate like a fucking moron. Because I can't help myself because Danny makes delicious food. And then I consume said food. Old keys are toast. You had 10 keys before? Yeah. But luckily the keys you get now you can use... they're not going to reset in a week again. Or when the season starts, supposedly, so... Oh, it's literally right in front of it. Is this it? I'm assuming it is. Keys, coffer keys? Nothing new, mate. Yeah. Do you remember what animal you start the day at? 640. And now I'm 675. Big upgrade.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I got it to want to stream and I didn't fucking moisturize again and we started the key already. My bad. Jacqueline, our other warlock in the group, said that they got their demon hunter. Oh, hold on. Let me actually just do this. They got their demon hunter from 658 to 680 today, which is fucking great. I waited for that disrupting screech to end because I wasn't sure if it was going to interrupt me or not. I'm going to assume it will with that kind of name. Give monies. I want monies. Yeet. Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to run or hide with this or something like that, but probably use the defensive. That'll be safe. Ooh, that's extra buggy. That looked weird as hell. By the way, they say do delve 8's 7's tooltip is wrong for the item level. Okay, there was a lot of back and forth about that. I've seen multiple sources say it's 7, then some say it's 8. We gonna find out. Can also just check here. 694. Is that the tooltip that's supposed to be wrong, or? I just skedaddled over here because it's out of line of sight of all the mobs that we dragged, so I figured that's a good idea. I'm gonna drop a stun, an AoE stun. Okay, bit by bit, I'm getting there. I'm starting to do more and more damage. If the tooltip isn't correct, that is what my source whispered to me, just to do 8s. Okay. Duly noted. So I have 3, I might need to do one more to get 2 slots. I'm supposed to get into the circle, huh? He's about to die, so I'm not gonna spend my tyrant on this. I would love to get out of... Ooh, loot? Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. I moved away. Shoulders. I'm gonna get every single piece. And these are even haste mastery. God damn, okay. Your boy is getting hooked the fuck up these runs. This is stupid. Thank you so much, friends. I genuinely didn't plan around having like a bunch of people trade me gear or anything like that. But I will frickin' take it. Big bada boom. Also, now notice you have WeakAuras for the healer's mana. In the past, with your tanking, I was confused how you know what how their mana is. Yeah, I always have the healer's mana here. I almost ran into all those mobs while I was yapping. Oh, I would have Danny yelling at me in stream. Why pull those? We have Soothe. Alright, now there's something I do need to do here, I think. Big AoE interrupt by Seeker. Alright, so if we get the circle, we need to use the circle to break these mobs. Otherwise, they just respawn. And then we get them to... We get overwhelmed by them eventually. I don't think it'll be a huge deal here because the boss is basically almost dead because holy shit, we're actually doing some serious damage to it. Nice. I got 3 of them. Look at that. Good shit. And he's gone. And I get gloves. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? I'm just so fucking lucky. 679, guys. I have 1 green item left, and it's the freaking necklace. I'll just craft one at this point. Holy shit. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have death coiled that. That was like a reflex. We can line of sight it. If we just stand over here, we can line of sight it. That'll be good. And he'll come over, and then we'll focus him. That death coil was my bad. It was just a reflex because the button that death coil is on is my instant cast single target CC. So I just used it and I forgot that it would run away from me. You're going to start season 3 with a full vault that you only partly need. Know that with your necklace upgrade, you will outgear me. I love 679. This is kind of crazy already. God damn. I'm way higher item level than I expected to be. And I also seem to be doing some decent damage at this point. I would love to have some kind of tier set, but I just don't have anything. I think I was supposed to bait that guy to go towards the thing. I think that was supposed to be my job, but I don't know for sure. If I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not 100% certain. Look at that thing. Okay, I think we go up there. Oh no, Seeker drags it here into the center. Is that the thing? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's shit on the ground. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Oh, just barely missed the extension on my thing. Why am I hard casting a demon bolt? Nobody knows. I don't even know. Oh, we don't have to kill these guys? Okay. I can't use a gateway just yet. Alright, Demon Squad, let's go. Let's go. Follow me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, nice. I get to be the one that doesn't have to interrupt any of them because I'm stupid and didn't get into position in time. I forgot that we need to interrupt the beams after that happens. I've only done this once before or so. And I've been sitting in with the fire fade on. I need some WeakAuras to help me out with this shit, okay? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I keep messing up. Okay, and he's gone. There we go. That was embarrassing. I did nothing to help my group in this run. In no way, I even get a fucking weapon upgrade. You're kidding me. You're freaking kidding me. And we have one more dungeon left where if I get a necklace, I'm going to start screaming. Actually screaming. Oh shit, Adrian just raided 3 minutes ago and I didn't even notice. Oh, Adrian, you're here to troll me now. Okay. Is your whole thing just talking shit to other streamers? Bro raids with 13 viewers. He's cooked. He's talking shit to everyone, I've noticed. I can't say I'm a big fan of that. Can't say I'm a big fan of that. Lack of personality. Adrian is the best elemental shaman in the world. That's, sure. Danny Dungeon. I guess I need to go over here then. Yeah, everyone talks shit to me. Got a trauma dump somehow, no? I thought that's how it works. I don't know. Nobody talks shit to me. I don't have that issue. I guess what goes around comes around, man. I don't know. How you doing, though? You have a good stream? How are you liking 11.2? Are you getting good gear in? You talk shit when I pull randomly? Yeah, that's true, though. That's true. You get a pass, though. You get a pass. Is this the Danny Dungeon entrance? Whoops. I fell off the edge of the world. There we go. That took a moment. I also kind of shit talk to you. You get to, yeah, because you play better than I do, Seeker. I was such a nice guy before I started streaming. That's interesting. Is this the last dungeon? Is this the last thing I can do? I would think so. I think we can't do Tazavesh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's been a while since I did this on the PTR. Let's see if I still remember what the bosses do. With M0, I guess we don't really have to pull all this. Just some of it. Lots of swirlies and lots of fucking trees blocking my view. Number one affix, trees. These people ruined me. You gotta peace out. I shouldn't take you seriously ever? Okay. I mean, I didn't. I just responded to you talking doo-doo. I don't know. Something's off about the vibes, my guy. Something's off about the vibes. I get serious mean girl energy from you. $679 with 3 or 4 dungeons and delves before, I guess. My under 670 alts need gear. I have had the good fortune of having Danny and Jacqueline here trade me a shit ton of gear. Like a shit ton of gear that they got. So I don't think you'll have the same results from doing the same number of dungeons as I did. I basically got 3 people's worth of gear here. So don't take with a pinch of salt the results you've seen on this stream. Getting that streamer privilege right now, that's for sure. I will leave awkwardly. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Thanks for thanking of me. As a wise Ant-Man once said. We are ripping through these M0s, though. This is kind of easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, the boss is dead before the first intermission. And I got a wand? Are you kidding me? I can't trade that though, so I'm just gonna put it over here. Cotton Eye Joey.gif. What's my item level now? 680. The only green I have left is this necklace. And if I don't get a necklace from this run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to... oh, Seeker got a bit too close. I'm going to craft 675 necklace. Can't we just go through here? Seeker's used to the M+ route. I'm sure he has his reasons why we wouldn't go there. Maybe we can like gate up there or something crazy like that. Did you have Nightfall tokens, so no need to craft? I already traded it in, and I would get an adventurer piece for that, so... Which would be lower item level than the 675. There's a sentinel coming in. We don't want not purple, we want purple. Something like that, yeah. Can I do a gate here? I'm mashing the fuck out of it. Doesn't seem to work, no. Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way. These phase blades are wild for tank aggro. Nothing like trying to get aggro on them, then they teleport to some poor DPS. Gonna take some cooperation from the DPS to probably establish getting good aggro on them then. But yeah, that might be an issue in PUGs, I would imagine. Ooh, lots of boo-boos here. We pulled the entire room. We pulled everything. Okay, let's drop a stun right here. I'll stand in this poo-poo just for a moment. Ooh, I'm just getting wrecked by these rune stalkers. Like, they keep forcing me to move. It's really annoying. I feel like me pressing my interrupt button actively just lowers the group's DPS every time. Because I just keep a mob that's already far away, further away by stunning it and keeping it there, instead of letting someone else interrupt, who can then force it to move closer to the group. What Seeker says is that a tank is essentially just a game of tag. Yes, tag, you're it, and then he tags you, you're it, you have aggro, and you die. That's it. Simple as. Yeah, it was good positioning on the javelins. I moved closer for that specific reason. And now I think we're gonna get maybe one intermission before we murder him. Arcane Blitz comes out. So you want that line to go through the boss. That line has to go through the boss. One more line through the boss should do it. I'm not going to move so that... Oh, shit, my bad, my bad. 2 more lines had to do it. My bad there. But I think we got this. He got stunned, so I think he just straight up just dies now. Because I am in cooldowns. Not that it does much, apparently. Doesn't go on healer anymore. It looks like it didn't go on Danny. So that's good. It does, says Seeker in party chat. I would have hoped that it doesn't. Oh, Danny just got lucky. Okay. Is there a necklace that can still drop from here? That's the question. Shift J. There we go. Loot on Mythic. Last boss. No, there's no more necklace. We're gonna have to just we just have to craft one. But I'm still so happy with all the loot I've been getting. Holy shit. So happy. These guys are soothed. Soothe both groups, okay. And then we run where Seeker says. Right here. Oh, we pulled this. We got a bit too close to the big guy. The big guy doesn't give a shit about soothe. I hate that the orb spawns on tanks now in Dawnbreaker. The orb? Sorry, which orb is this? Oh, on the second boss? Do you mean that one? The mini boss orb? Oh, and then you have to move away from the mini boss as the tank? That's so janky, dude. What the hell? They need to fix that. That can't be serious, right? Surely, surely you can't be serious. I can, and don't call me Shirley. Second mini boss orb? Okay, okay, we confirm. That's kind of crazy. They don't think it be how it is, but it do. Piss missile with the interrupts. Big, 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 big. He tried to jump away, but the imps don't miss, my guy. The imps don't miss. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, just barely. That is stupid. I'm gonna put a gate across in case I need to do it again. What the hell? I had to run all the way across the room. How am I supposed to do that as a warlock? Slowly, I guess. I grab this one and then I move away. So that's how that boss works, if you didn't know. You'll have these little ghost things spawn up in every time he does a big AoE or anything. And you have to pick those up, otherwise you... Yeah, look at that, he's in fucking Narnia. Gotcha, bitch. Otherwise you take a huge dot. And I think getting them actually increases your damage. Now here there's some min-maxing you can do to it. Oh, I gotta grab that. And then I get this one. And I think that's all of mine. I started casting a Shadow Bolt just to start casting something, because I didn't know if I was good to go or not. Okay, quite hectic, quite hectic. Kind of sucks to be ranged in this fight. Unless you're a mage, of course, because Blizzard loves mages. And there we go. That is a full set of M0s done. Look at that. Squeezy X has just followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No loot for me, but goddamn. Seeker says also it's minus 30% haste if you don't pick it up. If you don't... Oh, so you get double punished. Kashug also confirms minus 30% haste. God damn. That was incredibly fun, actually. I had a really good time. I didn't do amazing damage or anything, but we kind of decked the fuck out now, though. We are capped out on our carved crests. We have a shit ton of weathered ethereal crests, so we can craft some 675 necklace for us. This is crazy. Back to delves for you? That is perfectly fine. I wish you luck, and I hope they are quick. Is Danny a healer main? No, she's actually a ranged DPS main, and she's far, far better at it than I am. She's kind of far better than me at pretty much everything she plays. But that was amazing. And yes, thank you, friends, for joining. And thank you for trading me a shit ton of loot. I'm going to leave the party now, and I'm going to go quickly craft myself a necklace with a weathered crest. That was crazy. Did you get some zeros, brother? I just finished the last one, Sergeant Smash. We just did all of the zeros. Enchanted Weathered Ethereal Crest. There it is. We're going to get one of these bad boys. We're going to vendor everything else that we don't need anymore. I guess these pants I'll keep here in case I really want them for some stats or something, but I don't think so. And the one and only thing that we have left is the necklace. So let's go ahead and craft the necklace. So let's go armor, miscellaneous neck, search amulet. I'm not going to spark it up. No, not this amulet, actually. Malleable pendant, track, and favorite. There we go. So these blue items like malleable pendant and stuff, that's what you can use weathered crests on. You can't use it on the other things. So let's just buy really quick all the things we need. One of these bad boys. Two of these bad boys. Two crushed gemstone bad boys. Very good. We want haste mastery, so we'll be looking for that. Haste mastery is Fever Flare, of course. I'll just buy 5 of those because I'll need more in the future anyway. Most likely. And this is something we already have. Cool. So we have all our materials. I've actually looted them from the mailbox for once, which is amazing and incredibly rare. Please, please, hold the applause. And we have everything. Tier 5 ends up being a 675 necklace that will replace our 642 necklace. So let's open up trade chat and say looking for malleable pendant. Can that actually work and link? Yes, it can. Was waiting for a Warlock series for quite a while. Finally got one. Good luck and can't wait for the videos. Thank you, Jacqueline. I hope I don't disappoint, because I have a feeling I might, because I'm not exactly great at this. Danny says... Oh, Danny can craft it on the Shaman, right, Shamified. I didn't know if she was going to be able to log it right away, or want to log it. There we go. And we, of course, pay 3,000 gold, even to Danny. Especially to Danny. I'm going to quickly boop and boop. Yeah, I stream only occasionally on Vlad's Discord. I'm not social enough to stream like Vlad does. I'd get banned in a day anyway with my potty mouth. By the way, thanks Blizz for putting up Ecodome this week and spoiling a part of the story. Not that it was unexpected. Honestly, I didn't quite put the spoiler together. Send fiber to Lockified. Okay, how do I... Where is fiber? Is that... I'm just going to look for fiber. Pure precise, pure dexterous. Versatility, okay. Energizing mastery. Haste. Chronomatic, okay. Track recipe, set favorite. Lockified is who I need to send it to. Tracking the thingies so I can get the better stuff in the cloak. I know that I can buy these from a vendor, but this is so cheap that I just don't care. We're going to buy 5 of these, and we're going to buy 2 more of these. The reason we buy the crafted one instead of using the one that you can just get from the vendor is because the crafted one seems to give more stats. Also, here's the malleable pendant. That is draconically epic, War Within superior, and War Within epic. We are now 682. God damn, actually. We are kind of decked out. Did I just disconnect? I think I may have just disconnected. Whoa. Hello? Is everything okay? My game just freaked out. Alright, let's fix that. And fiber to Lockified. Lockified, I don't know what's the normal amount for fiber. I'm going to just send 500 and place order. Blizzard is rolling back your Warlock went too fast. Such a big island upgrade, Blizz kicked you out. Imagine. 500 to 1k on for fiber on my server. Okay. I said 500. I hope that's okay. I mean, I'm sending it to Dandy, so I don't really need to pay, but it's still frozen. Hold on. Let me just really quick. I think I can fix it. Give me just a second and hopefully I can fix it. I might have to restart the game just to make this work, so give me just a moment. Stream is fine, but WoW is no good? Yeah, I see myself moving, but the stream, like the WoW, is not moving. Hold on. I think my graphics card went kaput, because that's what it looked like to me for a second. Leave me just a second here while I reboot the game. Maybe that lets OBS catch back up. I paid like 150 gold for the fiber. Oh, there we go. It seems to be moving again. Let's log back into Piss Missile. Yeah, people take time out of their day to help you. You don't need max rank mats for the fibers. Oh, right. There's no quality to the fiber, right? So I didn't need to buy max rank. Oh, well, I know for future characters. I forgot. I just didn't think about it for this one. Good point. I'm crafting for 0 commission, but my boys like award me for well-crafted pieces of shit. You declined it already? Why did you decline it? Because the max rank materials? Do I need to go buy cheaper materials? Is that why? Oh, okay. And then I'll send I guess I'll send these other mats back to my bank character. I'm getting criticized again. Fiber. Chronomatic fiber. And I will send 420 69. There you go. Boom. I'm an adult, by the way. I'm an adult. Bruh. Did you do full 8 M0s for the vault? I didn't do 8 of them, no, because I would be locked out, and I feel like then I can't contribute to other people getting loot, even though everyone just sent me loot. But I feel like I'll be good on the vaults, even if I don't max out on the vaults. I do still have the rest of the week, to be honest, before the reset, to get a couple more if I need to. So I could potentially still get it. Hold on, let's do... I unsocket this one and vendor it, I guess. I don't know what else to do with it. And that gives 1.7k haste. I don't know how much I had before this. But this was nice. 682 item level. God damn. Okay, and we can... You know what the best thing is? We can actually use some of these carved crests. We can just send them on whatever, because they don't really matter. To upgrade some pieces. And I'm thinking this this right here is worth upgrading. And I'm thinking this right here is worth upgrading. And what else? These pants have a lot of haste. Maybe those are worth upgrading. You got Sackbrood, dude? Yeah, I did. Try Delves now? Oh my god, I would stomp them. If you're in Failfight or on Terran Mill, you can send your fibers to me. No need for max rank. No need to pay for anything. Sent to Lockified Terran Mill. Yeah, if you're in the guild, you can also send it to the guild order part. And maybe Danny remembers to check that. Very generous of Danny, though. Very generous. Apparently there's a bug if you do the campaign. Don't skip it. On alts, the cloak gets upgraded another rank. Not sure if fixed and not tried myself. I've not seen that. Like to rank 4 instead of 3, Kashug. I also offered Vlad to make them, but he already he really wanted yours. Yes. Boob Juice is if you don't have a guild, you can join Failfight and then you can send guild orders. Guild orders can go across realms. How do people even make gold? I only do M+ and raids, and my repair bills leave me broke. Getting 41 gold for M+ chest is borderline insulting. People play other parts of the game where you actually make gold, Anish. Weekly quests give a good chunk. Some world quests give some gold. Gathering materials and selling them on the auction house is a thing. Doing professions is a thing.
Yo, 4 months went like real fast.
4 months went real fast. Yes, they did, Tanko. Thank you for 4 months in a row. Much appreciated. Yeah, the weekly chests give like 1k per chest. Like 1 to 1.5 is what I've found. And you have a chance of getting 16k out of them. You know, 15k, like 10 times the amount. So doing them for that off chance is not too bad. Just get the grown-up buff called disposable income. That is also true. Transmog runs give gold. Yeah, transmog runs and mount runs give gold. Yes, they don't give mounts or transmog, but they do give gold. For your title, what did Blizz screw up with gearing? Too easy? They had a moment where they messed up a bit, and they had the Nightfall event was giving out veteran gear for things it shouldn't. Now they've changed it. They have hotfixed it a little bit, like a few hours ago, to where you only get 1 veteran piece a week from it, from the weekly quest that you can get from it. Sorry if I replied slowly. I don't check YouTube chat as often. My apologies. Can you show your DPS on dummies with the new item level jump? Sure, why not? I can go suck at DPS on the dummies. I'm gonna upgrade my pants, I guess. Pants, yeah. And I can upgrade this with weathered crests, so I'm going to go ahead and do that too, just for the item level. 685 item level, friends. 685 item level. Kind of stupid. This is now my highest item level character, by the way. Your lock is higher item level than mine. Giga chat. Right. Let me go do some DPS on these. I don't have a tier set though, so I don't know how that's gonna feel. 685 is insane. Now I just got funneled gear. Every single piece of gear except for my, I guess, cloak, belt, and necklace was given to me in M+. I guess this Shadowed Essence as well. But yes, let's get started on some DPS here. I'm gonna shut up and focus on this though. Not very good at getting a good Tyrant. I guess that'll come with time as I learn how to play the spec a bit better. But we're sitting at like 4 million DPS 2 minutes into the fight, or a minute and a half into the fight. Which I don't think is horrible on 5 targets. Is Implosion still important in AoE for Demo? Apparently not. Apparently not. From what Danny has told me, you don't really rely on that for your AoE. You send Implosion basically after Tyrant expires, because all your imps will be empowered and they'll do extra damage on Implosion and stuff, and you can start fresh and do another ramp into the next Tyrant. That is what Danny has told me, and I trust Danny on that front. She's a many years of Warlock enthusiast, and I trust her rotation suggestions. I'm gonna send Implosion now because a lot of my imps are expiring and I'd rather do some AoE with them than have them send out one more bolt each. Yeah, 4.5 million overall DPS, no tier set. Doesn't feel too bad. One more Implosion for the road. Mash Demon Bolts as I skedaddle. Yeah, 4.5 million in 4 minutes of a fight. 3 minutes 50 seconds. I feel like that's okay. What do you guys think? Am I doing shit? From what I've heard, Peeps even got 24-hour ban for abusing the belt leveling, getting it to 701 last in the first week. Wait, didn't you still not moisturize? I did not. You're right. Oh my god, I forgot again. This time I used this because last time I used the other thing. My apologies. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible streamer, horrible person, horrible moisturizer. I am the driest of the dry. And I do not deserve nice things in my life because of this. Dramatic, but... Okay. Friends, it's almost midnight. So what I think I'm going to do after being done with the delves and being done with the M0s, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be done with the stream. Because we did quite a lot today. I feel quite happy with our progress today. And I don't even know what to do on this character anymore when it comes to gearing for the next season. I genuinely don't know. We're capped out on all the crests. We've done all the cool shit. I don't know what to do. Can you do the normal raid? Midnight is not until next year. I see what you did there, Marcus. I see what you did there. But seriously, guys, can you do the raid yet? Is the raid open? You could do normal, right? And heroic. Or am I stupid? You can't? Boo. Next week? Okay. Well, that is fair. At least we have M0s to do. This is nice. I guess if normal and heroic was a thing, all the Race to World First guys would be doing all that stuff, of course. I'm stupid. Why didn't I even think of that? You still have 2 quests left to get Sojourner of Karesh. That is a good point. Maybe we do that tomorrow. You can do M0s and delves on other characters. That is very true. Maybe I do that. But friends, I think this is going to be it from Piss Missile and me for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you've been having fun with these streams. A lot of people have been tuning in. I'm happy to see that. That means you guys are having a good time. I will be catching you probably tomorrow to do some more questing and stuff. And I think we'll continue just streaming for this week. And then next week when we get actual M+ is when I'll start making videos again. It was fun until you outgeared everybody. Well, it's okay. I still don't out DPS anybody, so it's whatever. Anyway, guys, have a good night or wonderful rest of your day.